The VOD track is enabled on 6. So this shouldn't be on the VOD. And that means that I just get to go down here and drop the entire Peace Off album into the player. What else can we drop into there? I mean, and not... No, VOD can still hear me talk. I'm not doing anything like that. That would be a funny joke, wouldn't it? You know who else flags it but doesn't actually give you a strike? Is... Where is he? Contrabus. He did the pilot mixtape for Star Killers, Star Fetchers. Star Fetchers seems to have just gone dead, and when I install it, it tells me it's malware that's trying to import DLL files to my PC. So you win some, you lose some. It was a nice little tech demo, though. It's been dead for years, and I think the reason Contrabuzz flags his music now is because he just wants to get money for the commission. I don't know if he was even paid. Even the Steam page has been dead for years. Hard to know. What else do we have? I think I can get away with that. Nice chill music. Should we put some trashy stuff on too? I have most of Lapbox's collection. Get some Mayhem. Let's put the new Mayhem album on. I'm not speaking English too good today, am I? I'm sorry, what is Poochie Pulp? Poochie Polyp. I don't know that one. Radon's another artist that disappeared. Very sad. It's Teen Pop? No, it's Wonderful Creatures. I absolutely adore Wonderful Creatures, the album. He has a really gorgeous NSF Nintendo sound file version of one of the songs in there, and it's a perfect loop, so you can just set that to run. And to prove it, I'm going to put it in like 5 times. It's only like a minute 20 long or something, so it shouldn't get too annoying. Followed by Hell. And Fleshbound. That'll do for now. We can curate this as we go. Oh my god, I think I love the new Steam overlay. Guys, it remembered what I was doing. That is insane to me. Not only did it remember what I've got cached data, it remembered what I was doing with cached data and has my tabs back up. I was lurking on Tone before when I was messing around with all of this. I can't believe it's 6 in the morning. You like ads? I like ads. You'd think targeted ads would be a little better than that, but no. I get ads for like Mattel toys and all sorts of crap. It is bizarre. Actually. Oh, I wonder if they absolutely suck because it's in Steam browser. Oh no, that means that the Mattel toys are targeted because that's what I get in Chrome. Oh no. Let's just assume that's still wrong over there too, shall we? Alright, so, where are we? We're at our camp. We've been tapping in and out too much, haven't we, game? Are you okay? Are you a little drunk? Are you able to keep up? Let's make sure we got the quality turned down on turns. It is, okay. So, We are down here at Cripps Camp. Alright, I think we're okay. A Scotch whiskey bottle should be. Forgive me, I gotta turn my preview off. Alright, that's my last tab out, I swear. I swears. Just directly south of us. Alright. Madame Lazyness has hired us to go collect alcohol. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, we have 2 things down here to pick up. I also... Frog! I also need to put some more meat into Cripps. Cripps ran out of supplies. So... Oh! Hey! I bought a shovel, and I can't seem to use it, so I'm gonna have to go pay Madame Lazyness a visit. 2-star... One of them's a 3-star. Fishing here, actually. Oh, I'm also very poor. I have 9 cents. So we are not going to be doing a whole lot of stuff worth... Crocodile! So my brain won't let me figure out what these are. It even says alligator. But I figured out how to make my brain worm stop switching interchangeably between every reptile. I'm just gonna call them gators. And that one's a little gator. Look at him, he's so little, but he's not the little gator. He's also only 1 star, so he gets to live. That one's a 2-star, so he gets to live. Froggy! He might be a little gator, but it's okay. It's not Himby. Wait, weren't we going to get collectibles? Hang on. Bottle of alcohol and a card. There's another gator over there. The big ones I need a rifle for, the little ones I don't, but he's only a 1-star anyway. There's another gator. See, this works. If I just say gator, it's okay, because my brain only has 1 word for gator, and it's gator. Is that a bottle of wine? It's my 500 herb picked. Is that actually a bottle of wine? Is that what we're here for? No. Well, there's the card, though. I like how the game lets you look at it and I just go, yep, that's a card, and put it in my pocket. Someone hiding alcohol here. Scotch whiskey, thank you. Oof. Might make a go. I might make. I don't need alcohol in my coffee. In fact, I don't even think I need more alcohol. I think I'm actually pretty. Maybe no. Coffee? No. Okay. I either do or don't need more coffee. And I don't know which one it is. Do I or don't I need more coffee to speak properly this morning? Oh, I skinned it. No, I didn't! Something wasn't right here. You know what? No, I think we're just gonna play the whole album. We've got the whole collection. Sounds, silence, moods, and dreams are all here, but that's a lot to do in order, so... I also think some of them crash VOC. Not sure. I accidentally deleted the song that was playing. But here's the entire Mouth Dreams album. I'm gonna say Mouth Moods. I think Mouth Moods has to be my favorite just because of Wild Wild West. But it's also got a lot of good songs on there. I think Mouth Moods is the one that's got Bustin' as well. Does it? Hang on, I need to check. Mouth Moods. It has Bustin'! Yes! I was right. Okay, Mouth Moods is absolutely my favourite then. Wild Wild West and Bustin'. Easy win. So many squirrels here. He lives. Oh, I skinned it now. Oh well. Oh well. I tricked you into DJing Bustin' and you immediately played Hentai after it by Sil. I ain't even gonna take the blame on that song being trashy. Austin is classy, I'll have you know. You could play that song in front of your mother and she might not even know what it's about. It's Ghostbusters. Didn't I kill a thing over here? Oh no. I actually was meant to say the spooky door.
Beautiful. Yeah, anything's better than nothing. Okay, this'll have to do.
Under the sea.
Excellent. Thank you. That's top notch.
Oh, the porous is he. What words are they? I think I do need a new coffee. I'm gonna go freshen up on my English while I'm out there making it. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh. Well, now you're not worth money. So you just get a bullet for free. I wonder if it's over in that log over there. Oh, it's a seashell. I don't even know if I can dig them up. It is. It's got that icon. I don't know how to... I bought a shovel and I can't seem to dig anything up with it. Random coin 9. I wanted to send you this one, Blue, but it was over the size limit for Discord. That's a shovel too. Uh-oh. How's stream holding together with the new stream overlay, by the way? The Steam overlay, rather. Gotta get you some more apples, Stinky. Rat. He lives this time. Off to get some crepes and breakfast. Want anything while I'm out? Dirty coffee. Put some whiskey in my coffee. I actually have Irish cream, but I'm not making like coffee. I'm being trashy and buying pre-mades. Because like the hierarchy of stuff, pre-made still tastes better than instant to me. I do have pulverized and a percolator though. Look at me doing boring things again. No, it couldn't be. BordBrain playing things in a boring way? Very slowly? Manually looking through every drawer and looting a house? Couldn't be a BordBrain stream. She's too intense for stuff like that. Hot coffee, please. That would be gorgeous. I'll have you know I'm classy. I'll only bring you the best coffee. I believe you. But you can't do worse than instant. And my powdered stuff at the moment is pretty trashy. It tastes okay, but it is trashy. I don't like the fact it comes with powdered milk. If I could get powdered, like, sachet coffee, like just a powdered... Wait, where are you going? Calm down. What are you doing? This is how you get us killed. What are you doing? Why are you sprinting? So... Next up, we have that blood flower on the island down there. Looks like we get to shoot some people to get it. Ors, you're acting weird. What's good in what are you wrong? I gave you a peach. Do you need something else? I should just mention too, if the honor bar ever appears and it looks like it's in a different position, ignore that, it's a visual bug. Then nothing happened and there is no person known as the Butcher of Valentine. On an unrelated note, horse care gives you positive honor. the island. This isn't even the blood flower. Only spawns at night from 10 PM to 5. Okay. I ain't here. You know what? I can freak you out without hurting you too much with one of them. How dare you? I'm here for a flower, jackass. There it is. I need that flower. Thank you. Stinky! Get out of the water. Come here. Come here. Get out of the water. We gotta go. Stinky! What's gotten into you? Can't be doing stuff like that. There's gotta be a faster way to switch ammo than that menu. Oh, that's a person in a white shirt. I thought it was like a bird or something. Money! Money, money, money. Speaking of, I need to eventually head through St. Denis and get to Madame Lazyness again. Because I need to find out what the hell happened to my shovel. Spent $350 on that thing and she's just like, oh, you don't need that. I'll hold on to it for you. Alright. We have to go here. Is that upstairs? Oh, no, it's just here on the bench. So much collecting to do, Stinky. I haven't hopped over a fence like that in years. What did we get? Rank 4 complete. You are cordially invited to participate in new events for the collector. Oh, thank you, I think. The fat pants are so... I hate them. I hate the fat pants. But look. If they came with an MC Hammer emote, I would get them. At the moment, it's like a maybe. MC Hammer? Yeah, no. Right? Hang on, Brain. Don't you dare second guess me on that. Where to next? We got the comb. The 6 of Wands is over there in that place.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello. Someone has like a pergola thing. Uh-oh. They're not open for another 2 hours. It's a bit late for breakfast at that point, isn't it? Open at 10 for breakfast. Go, Stinky. Stop looking at other horses. Where are we going? The pergola is over here. Oh my good lord. I do need the steam overlay, but that's normally the first thing I kill when I stutter. Get down. I know that's a card. I'm staring at it. There we go. What is happening that is causing the game to drop frames? Other than the assumption it's just because we're in Saint Denis. Okay, next up... So, inside the crypt? Oh, lovely. That's where we're going. You love this song, but what have I changed with it? Half of these are the first time I'm hearing these songs, so I don't know. It's a weird thing to listen to mashup albums more than the actual songs, because it means that a song will play and I'll go, oh, I know that song, and then I'll hear it on the radio and I'll go like, what the hell happened to the lyrics? What did the radio do to the song I like? Because I've only usually listened to mashups. So I have the inverse happening of what you're having happen right now. Because to me, this is the song. This is just what the song is. This is how I've always heard it.
This is all.
What the hell was that? Someone threw a lantern at me. I think you guys are at the crypt. Undertaker won't have to bring you very far.
Come on, get these ropes off. Thanks. They jumped me while I was paying my respects. Bastards. Listen, I'm staying with my cousin over in one of them mansions. Think you can take me there?
Sure.
I ain't afraid, just... What was they anyway? Some damn militia?
You know, I don't know. How many miracle tonics do I have left? I need 5.
You looking to expand.
The hell? I'll be goddamn.
Good morning to you.
What the?
Why are you doing this?
I might get rid of the lurk on Tone Stream just to help out a little bit. I know Twitch isn't super rough when it comes to CPU usage, so we'll see how that goes. I'm sorry, Tone. You know what? Actually, I can put you on my phone. I better not sing the wrong version of this song. Eh. Twitch. There we go. Oh, I got the lurk up on my phone.
Well,
This is the wrong version. Why, I'm not singing it. I'm not gonna sing the right version either, you can't make me.
Not far now.
If that character didn't have such an sorry, jumping logic, never mind. New topic. If there's a song I have, the character's voice, the singing is actually really good, but they tried to make a ballad out of one of the songs, and the voice just doesn't, like, it is that character. They pulled off,
Thanks.
but that character can't sing
Glad you
ballads.
got me out of there before
The voice actor
I,
did a brilliant job, though.
let my anger get the better of me. Here, tit for tat.
Let your anger get
All
the
the
better
best
of
to
you?
you.
Hang on, what did he say? Is he gonna beat his wife? Did I miss something? Should I not have rescued him? I was straight up not paying attention and he just rattled on about getting the anger getting the better of him, which is not a sentence you normally want to hear. How did True go stinky? You horses have been getting horribly temperamental. It's not even just Arizona. Arizona is infecting you from across a different server. Arizona somehow has talked between different servers and different save files and made you hate me. What's that about? You're also skittish. I'll have to get you a horse care package. Next up, Ten of Pentacles is on a bench next to the entrance of the church. That's the church.
what do you want?
Back down to $10. We'll be out of St. Denis soon. Let me... Ah. Turn the music down a little bit more. Doesn't need to be so loud. I'll probably end up turning it back on when Peace Off comes back on, but... Alright, next. Gotta go down south. Rosewood hairbrush. Is it too quiet? I mean, it's up to you guys. If it was fine before, I will change it back. Still louder than the game at the moment anyway.
Good morning, sir.
Well now, ain't you something?
I think they can close that garden shed on me. Oh! Hey! So since we last played on Marie, so her backstory is basically father tried to sell her off into a marriage. The marriage fell through when she got gored in the face by a farm animal. And then he got abusive verbally. She left and then blah blah blah. She disowned the family name and made her own way in life. Turns out, that's the quick notes, but turns out there's actually a character in the game Turns out there's a character in the Red Dead Online game mode for a legendary bounty that would have been basically my adoptive mother. You know what I need to do really quick? I need to Google what does the shovel do? Am I out of coffee? I've been out of coffee for a while, haven't I? I had to admire the THQ sound there. Does anyone remember the THQ logo? Ah, memories. I wish they put that intro into the games too. THQ makes games. They made Saints Row 2. But you don't get the same oomph from the game version of their logo. Very sad. But THQ technically went defunct and was purchased by another company. They still function, but not like a mega giant company they used to be, publishing stuff themselves. Now they work underneath another company. I think they're based in like Sweden or something now. Volition used to publish under THQ. And I'm pretty sure Volition made Red Dead on the Brain. Pretty sure Volition made... No, they absolutely did, because there's crossovers. They made Saints Row 2, and they made Red Faction Guerrilla. Both of which did not have that amazing THQ logo, and I was so sad. You okay? DuckDuckGo, are you okay? Kinda sad you can't use the host option anymore. Yeah! You still have the watch this person while I'm offline section, which is the closest you're gonna get to a host at this point. What does the shovel do? Where is it and how to use it? Look, I'm sorry, Mr. Bob. Sorry, Dad. I'm gonna go and pause for a bit. I'm watching YouTube. I clicked it. I'm not watching YouTube. Where are we going? Madame Lazybones is somewhere over here. Oh! Hang on, has she moved? No, there she is. There's Madame Lazybones. Let's go over there. I actually clicked the video and it's not... Oh no! Oh, it's full screen. And hitting escape doesn't unfull screen it. Is it... Am I the one that's messed up, or... If you are looking movies, gaming, tip more, you're in luck. Okay. I'm gonna need to unfull screen use Steam Overlay. How did I do that in the first place? Steam? Huh. F11? No. Escape doesn't do it. Aha! Found it. 5 out of 50 seconds long. Where to find the shovel and how to use it. Tip number 1 when you're watching YouTube, skip to like just before halfway into the video. There you go. When you buy the shovel, the game places it onto the horse cargo satchel in the kit. See? You can just skip to 40% into the video and you get your answer. YouTube tutorial hacks, because the first 10% is always the name of the channel with a flashy animation, the next 20% is them explaining the basic concept that was summarized better in the title. Wait, okay, we might have to go back and double check. On the horse, in the satchel. Is this like a story mode thing? Let's keep going. Oh, that is such a bizarre hidden away spot. On the horse. Shovel! The Peddington Field shovel. Alright. Now what? No, you do not have to move it to use it. Okay? Just go to the spot you want to dig. The game will tell you when you can start to dig. Yeah, but it doesn't let me dig. I can't dig. That's the problem. That's why I looked up the tutorial. Okay, that's a very obvious dirt mound too. Well, there you go. Alright, the tutorial said it just works. That's fair. The Queen of Swords. Where are we? That's over near... It's past... Oh, I know where that is. I mean, I don't know where it is, but... Eight of Pentacles. That's where we're going next. I have the shovel, at least. The Pennington Food Shovel, designed for archaeological digs, an essential tool for uncovering buried modules. That means that I can go... and turn my tools back on, right? We'll have to go see Madame Lazyness and see what she says afterwards, but the Eight of Pentacles next to the lake. Barrel? 2-bit. Kinda sad you can't use the hose option anymore. Morning, Shrub! Sorry, I don't know if I said morning before. Morning! And Babby, welcome in! Hope you're having a lovely morning too. Death? Johnny? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I wasn't expecting to rickroll myself today, but hey, look, you pick random albums that you haven't played in a while, you forget these sorts of things. I think there is an ad playing on the website I have open. Probably?
You know.
Is it not... Hang on. I don't have... Oh. The tone end stream? Hang on, I think my luck. I think tone has ended stream. Let me bring mine up to make sure it's running okay. Screen frozen. Why is screen frozen? Click out, click back in. Is my phone frozen or is the stream frozen?
Got a real problem, don't you?
No? Okay, looks okay. My phone just has a bit of a delay. Up early today, Sol and I are going to the Renfest Renaissance Fair. That's either going to be the correct guess or completely wrong. Hey, stream is all good. Hey, Val! Stream is running fine. Okay. Just my phone having a fit then, because it looked straight up frozen on my phone for a bit there. Howdy, partner. Hey, Phoenix. How you doing, Val? I know, I remember the first time I called you. You're lucky it would be a crime to go kick that horse. Damn laws stopping me from...
So you getting along okay? Something like that can just
You know what?
place can go to hell.
Why me?
Yeah, I'll live with that. Someone got injured.
Hey, come on, watch it.
Anyway, where was I? It's a different cart. Different horse. I think I lost it. It was a grey Kentucky Saddler with an open cut fancy no roof hatch thingy on the back. I think it's gone. Oh well.
You taking another break?
Oh, Burb and Horsey. Poor Burb. The game wouldn't let me kick the horse. Horse was in like despawn mode or something. Where are we going, by the way? Like right here. Of the other side of this building. On the collector. I don't have camp stews. We can get the train thing. Hello, Stinky. I don't know how to get drunk, other than just repeatedly slamming whiskeys while you're at the bar.
Hello?
Not drunk, just not fully awake?
Oh, you there,
Never
man?
fully awake. What do you mean? I'm either falling asleep, or I haven't woken up yet. There is no in-between where I actually do wake up. I go straight from one to the other, where I haven't woken up enough yet to falling asleep. Look into a mod to kick the horse? Oh no, you can just kick them. Speaking of.
What the hell are you doing?
I forgot. You got an animation cancel out of that. Hang on. So... I missed. Oh, fine. If you but you can punch again, and you'll glue to the horse because of how the animations are coded, and then they miss their kick, and you get to punch them twice. Did the beers at the camp get you plastered? Because I drank like 5 of them before, and the character was just like, fine. I cooked a lot of minty game up. We'll eat one. Alright, so we have to go past the stables now.
There.
Guess it was over yet. That's at that factory that's apparently owned by Leviticus Cornwall. God, everyone in town is so loud. I'm trying to listen to music here.
What the hell?
I could never imagine being this mean towards Arizona in the roleplay server because she already hates me. I've been very, very nice to Arizona and she still doesn't trust me and thinks I'm gonna murder her. I don't know how horribly she would react. She'd probably never come back to me again if I did anything mean to Arizona. Also, my Twitch chat is like scrolled a little too far up. Hang on. Alright. Inside the train garage? Train workshop, maybe, would be like an auto work table on the south side of the building. Let's actually zoom in a bit here. Alright, south side of the building as in here, right? Or like down there? Wait. Actually, I think I found this one and then sold it. Because I realized you can sell them individually, so I just went and made a casual $500, and then realized that selling them individually removes them from your collection.
Man.
So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Now, where does it say on a bench to the south? In the factory? I don't know if you could go in this one. I completed it at your moonshine shack. If you want, I can quickly log in and invite you. Yeah, I'm just chilling today. Completed it? Oh, the getting drunk at the moonshine shack would actually be pretty easy, wouldn't it? So there's the train. So it has to be in the building to the north of the station. There's the big... Right, so it's over on a bench here somewhere. But there was alcohol here the other day. On the roleplay server, I keep attracting wolves. We have had an actual pleasant week. I am happy to say, Shrub, I haven't been attacked by a cougar, a panther, or any wolves in a couple of weeks in that game. In a couple of weeks in-game in that game. The first day was horrid, but it's been actually quite pleasant since then. Actually getting able to meet with people too, and having people who are not so bad at doing the shooting part. I mean, I'm not horrid at doing the shooting part, but it's me versus 6 wolves, then, you know, it's a little bit too much. Whereabouts? Is it up there? Can I even clamber up there? I think the Red Dead sale ended a couple of days ago. But it was on sale. Oh, they have safety grates. Look at them being smart in the 1800s. Hang on, let's read this again. Inside the train... Wait, it's inside the train... Hang on, let's look at those building layouts again. So it's in here? Yeah, that's that building, because that's the edge of the... Okay, I get it! I'm in the wrong spot. Hello! Bye! And they said... Inside on a workbench at the south side. I'm sure Red Dead will be back on sale at Christmas, though. You got your big sales that happen throughout the year. And I'm looking forward to whether or not this Red Dead Redemption 1 remake actually materializes in a manner that will make sense and not cripple my hard drive storage capacity. Because if Red Dead 1 does get remastered, the difference between it being included in this game, like, if I could right now play through the story mode and then continue straight on to Red Redemption 1, beautiful. I would concede and pay, like, so much more money for that ability instead of it being released as a standalone. If it's a separate title with a separate download, I mean, A, you already got the damn map right here in Red Redemption 2, thank you very much, wasting assets twice over. But also, I'm probably not going to be as excited to pay money for it. It's all arbitrary reasonings, but if I could save storage capacity and get it bundled in here, super happy to pay a little extra for DLC for that. As a standalone, I'll probably wait the usual 2 years and get it on sale. Because I already have... I think that's the thing. I already have Red Redemption 1. I can just emulate it. If it's bundled in this game, it'll be gorgeous. And I'm sure it'll be gorgeous anyway, standalone or not. But when you think this game is 110 gigabytes, I am not installing another 90 gigabyte game when you already have the map right here, already installed on my computer. It's so wasteful if it's going to be standalone. But who knows? Now, speaking of, we have that one. Fiber cups we have. The next is another blood flower. Why is that one ticked off? The cardinal flower 7. It's like it unmarked all of them the moment that I got... Hang on. Why is that one marked? I don't have that one. Game, what are you doing? The London dry gin bottle to the northwestern corner of the train flatbed with walls. Dogs wanted to come say hi. You have a daily challenge to serve moonshine to other players. I can come over there and drink some moonshine in a bit for sure. Got stuck in this game, I could never get into that zone in the southeast of the map. Is that on the story mode? Because I think in the story mode, it's a little different. There's like locked areas of the map that you can't go to. Alright, horse. I'm gonna have to... You're gonna have to be smart here. I need you to come find me. And get off the train tracks. Ah, you... tricky... It's in the thing. Alright. At the southeast? You mean Saint Denis here? The city? I actually don't know, because when you start out, I found the area on the map where you start. It's somewhere over here. I'm pretty sure the tutorial mission has you come down one of these rivers and you set up camp here. When you go... The first mission you do is to go over here and you find the rival gang messing around with that little ranch over there. You bring the lady back here, and then after that you go find Marston. He's probably at Fort Hagen somewhere, but you probably come straight down to the south and climb along the rocky crag area instead of going up the path, which is just there and you find out later. But it could be another area. Could also have been this mountain here that's not named. I'm not sure. And the third one, by the looks of it. But that's where the mission starts. So, when you actually play the story mode of the game, I don't know where you set up camp because I've never actually got out of the snow. I'm always, like, every time I play story mode, I save and quit here in that little camp area. That's... It's a fair trek down to Saint Denis. I just don't know, not having played through the story, I have no idea what the limitations are and where you can and can't go. I'm trying to think too. You end up in Amberino. The first big town you go to is Valentine. At some point, you end up down roads on your way to Saint Denis in the story, because I've been watching a couple of other people play it, but it seems like a lot of it is locked behind... Oh, wrong map. It seems like a lot of it is locked behind doing quests that take you to locations instead of just going there on your own. Saw a video about it, might release next year using Red Dead Redemption 2 engine with extended story. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 engine doesn't give me any hope though. They should just put it in the game. Add it to the game. Using the Red Dead Redemption 2 engine makes it sound like they're just going to take another 200 gigabytes of hard drive space on my computer and I'm just going to not care about buying it. It's like, if you come on. Alright, we can get on the train. If it's legitimately, if it is added into this game, and they share assets and actually use smart, very simple ways to make the game less cumbersome for people's systems, I feel like that alone, to me, would be worth, like, No, I'll put it this way. I would be happier to pay full price if it were bundled. I'd probably cut that down to like 20%. If it's like 80% off, I'll get it as a standalone. But if like, you just... Simple things. You have the game files here. You have the world and the map here. Everything is here in Red Redemption 2. You don't have to do anything insane or crazy just to put Red Redemption 1. Where is it? Bundle it into this game. Oh, it is right there. Hidden in the shadows. What about Red Dead Revolver? I'm very picky with that. I say Red Redemption instead of Red Dead, because a lot of people just say Red Dead. That includes Revolver. That's an entirely different genre of game. I'm getting better at it, because I used to say Red Dead too. And then I found out Revolver exists, and I was like, that's an arcade shooty type thing. Alright, so we got the bottle. Let's head down to Madame Lazyness. And then I'll save out there. So... where are we going? We've got the bottle. A blood flower. Only spawns at night. What time is it? It says it's 9. Is that real time? Get out of the camera, get out of the camera. No, it's midnight. Okay, we're fine. But let's go get that before it turns 5 soon. Some of these effects on the... like, look at this. There's sparking happening at one of the Transformers thingies here. No? That was totally sparking happening there. Okay, it might just be the moon reflection. I thought that was sparking! There's a factory down southeast of Valentine that has these green, sickly, ill-looking lights, and I don't know what gas that is, but it looks horrid. It's like actually something out of a horror film. Alright, hang on. Hang on, that marker is wrong. Where are we going? We have... Rivery bit. And peace off, let's go. I need to head south. This way. My chat isn't scrolling down. It's like cutting off the most recent message. No matter how many times I scroll down, the most recent message gets cut off continuously. I need that flower, sir. You're okay. I shot him. He's scared of us now. Had to run, be back in an hour. Oh, good, Phoenix. I did see the invite, but I won't be able to join at the moment. Unless you've got your file set up. You horses are so temperamental. If you're just stuck with me, you are the safest with me. If you don't leave me, I shoot everything that comes at us. See that turtle? I could shoot it right now. You run away and put yourself in more danger. Especially you. You've gone swimming several times. Swimming in the swamps is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Alright. Did name the horse Stinky. I should give him a wash and find out what his actual name is. 3 of Wands on a shelf in a room in the eastern corner of the ground floor. Where are we going? Is this Beware Beware? I wish there was a quick way to throw up what song was playing. You know, I will say, for what it's worth, Arizona not trusting me, she's been the most trustworthy horse herself. The entire time I've had her. She's been a lovely horse. Stinky. Little Pip's been okay. But Stinky, he's been a problem. Blackjack, also pretty reliable, but he outruns most things anyway, so I don't know what he'd be scared of, realistically. And I'm pretty sure Blackjack might be the only horse I have that can outrun bounty hunters. But until I get him insurance, that's not something I'm gonna risk. Oh lord, I'm already broke again. We're down below $10. I'm gonna have to get Crip to go do some more hunting for me in the past, as a pastime, as a hobby. English is difficult. Ammo! And gun oil, let's go. I can't use gun oil? Alright, well, let me just clean my revolver real quick. Nice. Good. Awesome. Alright, give me the gun oil. It's mine. Ooh! Moonshine. Almost looked like a bottle of gin. If I gave Stinky a wash, what do you think his name would be? I'm not sure what his name would be if I gave him a wash. Some more cigarettes, that's always nice. Spick. Wait. Did I pronounce that horribly wrong? I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Spike. I think you wrote spike and forgot the E. Hmm. Is that another bottle of liquor? Kentucky bourbon. Ah, all these bottles of liquor is making me want to go get another coffee with dirty with a bit of Irish cream in there. More gun oil. What else needs cleaning? The shotgun needs cleaning. Oh, look how filthy it is. You just imagine in the light how filthy this would look if it weren't silhouetted against that lamp. It would look so filthy if we could see it. And now, if we could see it, it would look clean. If only I could see. Oh well. Anyway. Has to make sure the game's awake. I forgot that's technically a crime. I'm committing arson and vandalism here. I mean, it's fine. No one saw. You're not going to tell anyone, are you? No one here's going to say a word, are they? There was also... Hang on, there's a... On a shelf in a room in the eastern corner of the ground floor. Hang on. Hang on. Did we get the card? Hang on. Did we even get the card? It is the 3 of Wands. And we have... 10, 9, 6, 4... No. The 3 of Wands is on the ground floor. Alright. Let's hope the house isn't on fire completely yet. I'll be back. You run at the sign of no danger. What is your problem?
Get yourself that coffee, girl. Just don't get a crappy one.
Oh! Hello, Mr. Narrator from the Stanley Parable. That had no notification. Did I explode my card? Let me get this card first, because otherwise I'll get back and I'll forget. Is it over there? It said on the ground floor. Don't get a crippy coffee, what he said. I should go and check whether or not... I'm pretty sure even if... what's his name? Even if Dagoth is fixed, he will still be premium. He'll be the one reason I buy premium for the Monster TTS. Although saying that, that's the first time someone's used Monster TTS. I have it on subs. But... I'm paying for Dagoth. If it's a one-time thing, sure. If it's a subscription-based model, probably not going to do it. Or if I do, I will pay and put him on everything. He will be on the follow. He'll be on the every single thing I can put him on for text-to-speech will be enabled, and Dagoth will just narrate this channel. And then, if it's subscription model, I'm just gonna use it to my fullest extent. Alright, next up, we got it. I almost missed the card there. And marked it off too without realizing. So, Creek Plume. Creek Plume? Plum? Moron. Creek Plum. Which is... right there. We'll go back and get it because we're at Madame Lazyness. I have my shovel. How do I use it?
People fear you, just as they feared me.
The Pennington field shovel, the refined binoculars, the collector's bag, and the metal detector. Okay, so there is only one shovel, which means that they should be working.
You could not bear to part today.
So I don't know why I can't do burial site stuff then. Anyone see a plum? Is that it? Doesn't look like... Oh, no, that is it. It's actually an inconspicuous plant. Alright. We have the plum. Oh my good lord, what happened now? A random coin. Inside a broken archway on the west side, the spot gives you a random coin. For more information. Something? Back. But it's over there. We'll go check. Because that one has the symbol for digging, but I don't understand why I can't dig. Unless I just need to be a higher rank to detect them or something. It's just a pile of dirt here. There's no way this is it, though. It's like they're not spawning. Or I haven't unlocked them. Something seems off, though. Pocket watch? I can't go... There's a pocket watch for free?! This thing cost me a gold bar. Are you kidding me? There's a pocket watch for free at this location. What did it say in the archway? Inside a broken archway on the west side, the spot gives you a random coin. They're all broken. Let's actually be very thorough with the frame, with the phrase inside. Let's make sure we're covering our bases here. This looks like it'd be it. Do I need the horse to actually get the shovel close enough? I have it. Like, we found out. It is on the horse. It's right there. Kit. Satchel kit. I can't collect it though. Nor can I equip it from my wheel menu. I don't know. Oh, that was the horse. And it did say on the west side. So, I'm very confused. Do some of these just not spawn? Can't find any cords. Anything that lets me dig, just I don't have access to yet. I have the shovel though. It's meant to come up with a visual prompt. I know on console the controller vibrates or something, but I did find the pocket watch. That's neat. And there's no... Definitely no glowy bits either. So it's like I can't dig, even though I have the shovel. I don't know. It feels like I actually can't dig. Which means the arrowhead also won't work. Update changes. Well, what's next? It sent us over here to collect this thing. That's a dig. It's actively avoiding things that need me to dig. Or is that the metal detector? Is that why I can't find them? Because that's the metal detector symbol. In the chest in one of the bedrooms on the ground floor. At that location, which is... Roads? Right, okay, that's actually over there. So I think I need the metal detector then. Oh, the menu though. Look at the map skitter like that. That was a bit hard. Apparently that's not just Red M that has the UI stutter. Hello, Madam Laziness. We'll be back. Speaking of laziness, let's get Crip some materials while we're out. Weesh. Hey, energies. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate shrub and thank you for the calorate energies. And hello, Whirlwind Hunter. How are you doing? I need myself a coffee anyway. So I'm just gonna stop. Stop. Listen. 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 Trot. Canter even. No, 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 you can do it. I don't know what you're doing. There you go. There you go. Like the animation broke or something. I don't understand why you won't. Maybe it's the cinematic camera bugs him out. I don't know. So long as we get him going the right way before we put cinematic on, that should be fine then. Now, it's over in the Rhodes Hotel. That was a decent strafe curve you did there.
Race, you know that?
Right. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. What a good place to pause and take a break. Yuki's playing Spyro? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so nice to actually have the mute hotkey too for audio. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I need a quick break. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna stare longingly out this window, as funny as that would be. What we're gonna do is stare longingly at this mirror. Nice weather we're having. I can put the thing in the mirror. It's also not even mirrored! Hello? This is not how mirrors work. There you go, though. You can have that lamp. And I will be back in a few minutes. I need a break. I need to get myself freshened up. I need a coffee. I need to grab myself a snack because energy is due to calorate. And I should be back within 10 minutes. I'll see you around then.
Year that I spent seeing you, it was so self-satisfying to tell my love to you on the day we met, but it's faded away. Each birthday of yours that goes by, each year I honor with candles and tears. you said, I don't want to be with you anymore. But I believe in you, I believe in your mind. With the knowledge you've moved on without me, you've moved on with life, and your memories stay. Oh, without me, I believe in your mind. Though it's been oh yes, I've stayed here for you. Though the time piles on, I wait for you. Oh yeah. In all my memories, oh, I'll believe in you. Yeah.
Something happened to the camera. I also want to tab out really quickly because of this was Contrabas. Also, around with some stuff so I can pick that. Right. This is in the way. It thinks it's always on top. You know what? I can actually fix that by not making it always on top. There, if I tell it not to always be on top, then it stops stealing my mouse cursor. Okay. How is everyone? I think, with my 10-minute delay on my phone, that I should soon start seeing me come back and take away the AFK screen. Refresh. It's also super stuttery. Why is it super stuttery? Don't tell me that this whole stream has been running super stuttery. Oh, good lord. Twitch runs like crap. I'm just gonna open this up in Brave browser. Which app literally stops loading its own video streaming service. The entire point of the app is to watch videos streamed through your service. And if you click pause, it never loads again. Good app. 10 out of 10. Would boycott it again. Alright. So, now I have Brave browser. And that paused too. My stream running trashy today. Come on. I will get this up on my phone. You can't stop me. Isn't it weird actually having background music at background music volume? It's almost like it's quiet enough that you can hear it, but not loud enough to steal the show. Oh, for fuck's sake, even Brave browser isn't loading. What's going on? Refresh. Load the damn... Oh, I've remembered. Apparently right between my two monitors is a network dead spot. I just forget that that exists. Alright, so I'm gonna try and have to find... I'm gonna need to make myself or 3D print myself like a phone stand for when it's in landscape mode. That looks fine. Brave Browser says it's running fine. I trust Brave Browser more than Twitch. So, Julio, welcome in. What a coincidence. Just sat down with a cuppa. Good time zone to you as well. We're about going to pick up a few things from the local grocery store. I didn't make my... I don't know why that reminded me that I didn't make my coffee dirty. It's just a regular coffee again, but for some reason grocery store made me think of alcohol. Alright. Go for a little trot. I need to check the map. Because we found the trinket in the hotel. Next up was the Two of Pentacles on a table inside the barn, which is just off from the hotel. You can jump. You've got some curves in the air, Stinky. I'm not sure that's what physics is meant to look like. Why are you silent? Wait, that card was completely silent. It's kind of concerning. Also, no, I don't want to know the suit. I want to know my trader progress. There it is. That's rank 5, which means I can buy these things. The machete, the metal detector. That's what that symbol is. Plus, what, $700? So we're only 694 short, but... Let's grab these unlocks. I don't know what the refined binoculars do, but hey. The Whitford compass? Why not? Collector's saddlebags. We got goofy pants. That's a nice dress. And as cool as the machete looks... You know what? I actually might take a machete over the knife. Baggy pants is almost worth unlocking just for the meme of baggy pants. Imagine getting them. Oh, if they come bedazzled in gold and jewels, do you think they've actually done it? Do you think I can buy my MC Hammer pants? If they become bedazzled in golden sequins, I am buying them. Let's have a look what we get next. The bandana, volcanic pistol variant. Riolo, Sorrel Overo, and Bay Brindle coats. That is a gorgeous reverse paint horse. I don't care what it's actually called. It's reverse paint horse. The balloonist goggles. I am actually genuinely annoyed there is not a single pair of glasses in this game that look normal. Eyewear is like monocle or goggles. Those are your two choices. Monocle or goggles. A horse lantern! That's unlocked at... Okay, so when we hit 10, we can unlock the lantern. That's also a nice pair of clothes. I don't know what the puff in the leg is there. Got a growth coming out of my left leg, but it doesn't look bad. Alright, so the lantern is in 5 more levels. At the rate we're actually collecting levels for the collector, that shouldn't take too long. We got that one. Next is north. On the railing of the hanging platform. I know where that is. That one requires a metal detector. Okay, so at least now we know what that symbol is. I think metal detector was at level 10 too, wasn't it? I really want to get cookies. I keep reading grocery store and thinking of all the trashy food they have. The butcher will always be my candy store because I go in there and it's bright colours and looks gorgeous. I can't help myself but lash out and buy a bunch of stuff I don't need. Like, oh, what is that? Glazed bacon? Smoked ham? Oh, you got some white pudding too? Mm. Speck. Let me get some speck while I'm here. I do need some of that. Then it just keeps piling up. It's like, oh, of course I need my ground beef. So then you get $8 of ground beef. And then before you realize it, meat candy. Thankfully, just meat. But it is a candy store to me. Because I walk in there and I just want one of everything. That was an easy thing to pick up. What next? I love that it's actually ignoring the fact I don't have the metal detector. Because it's all tools, but... What I want... Tools, all metal detector, shovel. Shovel only, metal detector only. Right, so... If I tick shovel, that gets rid of the metal detector, but still has the regular things I can pick up. I get it now, okay. I'm following. Next up is the Southfield Flats, north of Large Lake. Candied bacon is double plus good. I've had... So I think I've had caramelized bacon. Like a salted caramel style smoke thing, but I've never had candied bacon, not the proper candied bacon anyway. I've had honey smoke glazed. Honey glazed ham is gorgeous. Triple smoked is nice, but that's more of like a put it on a sandwich kind of thing. Honey glazed ham is just nice to have on its own. Or in like a, if you're having a cold meat platter, honey glazed is beautiful for that. What is that? Mine? Oink. Empty. Looks like this place has been cleared out. Ooh, chocolate. Yum. Little bits of food left over. Why would you leave food, of all things? Oh, there's gun oil here too. Is that a fish? No. Did I say feathered fish? No, I didn't mean that. That is gun oil too, but I can't pick it up. That stuff gets dirty so quick. I mean, it's a free gun oil, right? Is there anything I need to clean? Even if it isn't a free gun oil, I've got the max anyway. I used the varmint. It's like the one I didn't want to clean because there's no point to it. You're only hunting tiny little creatures. Alright, whatever. I'll clean it. The only one that's dead anyway. Pretty sure I haven't used the volcanic in a couple of days. So go see if I can pick up this gun oil. It's It's not real, it's fake! I mean, it wasn't flashing before. So... there. Nothing. That's something. No. Alright. Around the back we go. Is it on the card? Here it is. The Six of Pentacles. Alright, so next up, Stinky. We are going to start heading north. We're already at roads. Oh. Mark on the map. We now have the Chocolate Daisy all the way over there. Alright. Chocolate Daisy. Oh, I wonder if it... No, that's the Steam overlay version of the map. Hang on. I'm gonna test something. Let me open up the regular map here and wiggle it. We've been smooth... Let's smooth scroll, would be the best test. A little stuttery on my end, but... just because the game's struggling. But let's see if the vanilla map does it or if it is the overlay. It's the vanilla map too! Oh, weird. The smooth scroll almost worked too. But it's like... Red Dead's UI is what it hates apparently. Also, the screen just stretched on my phone. I don't know what that's about. The map is now cropped, and I don't know why. Does using the UI change the screen size? Looks like it's just cropped. I mean, besides tabbing out and back in. What happened here? Oh, it's a rock with shadows! That looked like a dead pig. Daisy. I've got you before. Next is Braithwaite Manor 3 of Cups, and then we have 2 down the very bottom. Look, I need to zoom out a little bit more because I should have been done with those before coming back up to Rhodes. It seems like it's as the crow flies when it's not smartest route. There's advanced route generator, generate route on page visit. I'll have only items marked as important for travel. Fast travel preferences, same as roads for. Fast travel preference. We'll go very long distance. Railroads preference. Fire over roads. Only when necessary, and then custom marker. We're gonna go and generate a route because that's where we should have been, you nerds. Look at all of this stuff we missed out on. Alright, Braithwaite Manor, it's just short of the manor actually. That looks like it's the groundkeeper's hut. Well, past that, it's worth, what, 15,000 on Red Rock? Was that house the one that was worth 15,000? Probably. Let's head down to the very south. Get ourselves those two, and then we'll head north from there. Gonna be a little bit of a gap now that we've cleared out this bit though. Alright. After this, that'll be most of Saint Denis area cleared. In fact, let's do a little zoom out here. So we're gonna have to go past, you know what, we do have a shovel over there. But we'll have to go past Madame Lazybones, grab the 6 of cups. There's eggs too, which I have not found any of. Alright. This is a chocolate daisy again, which we already have. That's fine. Let's head down there. I could trim my pinky nail. It's getting more and more difficult to press shift in. As much as I love French nails, there is some practicality that comes along with having them. There is a lack of practicality that comes along with having French nails. It's not so bad when you don't have to use keys like shift to sprint. Since I don't play a lot of shooters or first-person shooters in general. A lot of games I play actually have toggle sprint, which is quite nice. And that makes life definitely easier when you go get French nails. I'm gonna give you another apple. I think I'm running out of apples for you. So. We got $6 left. I'm gonna have to go back to Cripps Camp actually. I wonder if that will lead us back in the same way if we head around to the northwest of Saint Denis. Although, you know what I should do is move Cripps Camp while we have the chance, because it's very unprofitable to be here. We need to head back to Blackwater, has some decent stuff, but let's head to the Grizzlies. We'll head up north. The Grizzlies has a lot of big game, and if we have the hunting cart and a rifle, we should be able to take advantage of that. I don't know what was chasing us. That was kind of worrying. Ooh, another Kentucky bourbon. Oh, is that something up there? totally is a bottle or something up there, but I can't grab it. Like a cigarette. Got a case of moonshine. Case, it's a casket of something. Ooh, a cigar. Game, I still can't get over the fact the game is like, hey, look at this thing, you found a thing, don't you like the thing? And I'm immediately just like, yep, that's a card. Put in pocket. Definitely a playing card. Put in pocket. They call them tarot cards, but they're suits and numbers. They're not tarot cards, they're playing cards because they're suits and numbers. Biscuits, let's go. Does this place have an upstairs? But it looks... grab it. I've only seen the tarot cards that just have like the castle and the lady and the snake. Those ones. I've never seen them with numbers before. My experience with tarot cards is closer to what Phasmo has than anything, where it's just a card with a symbol and that symbol that has the meaning. Those are called the Major Arcana. Well, there you go. I didn't know there were multiple types of tarots. Type of tarot or type of tarot cards? Type of sets of tarot? Where is this sprinkling sound? There you are. It's a hairbrush. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, it was a ring. A normal tarot deck is something like 70 cards. Far out. I had no idea it was that extensive. What's the Major Arcana then? Are they just like a core 12 or a core 20 or something? Hey, no. Add to map. Give me the yellow one. Add to map. And we're going up there and getting the chocolate daisy. And then we're heading past roads to Caliga Hall for the Six of Cups. Do I even want the chocolate daisy? I mean, worth money, right? Collecting more than one of everything goes in my favor, because then if I collect more than one of everything, I can cash in multiple sets, right? Or is the set... We'll find out. I don't know if cashing in a collection is a one and done thing or repeatable, because if it's repeatable, this is insanely profitable. If you keep up your collection, that is. It's insanely profitable if you're picking things up as you play the rest of the game, checking the map to make sure that you're not missing things that aren't too far out of your way, then you make like a very, very easy few $100s on the side after a couple of days' work. This is a 78 cards divided into two groups, the Major Arcana, which has 22 cards, also known as trumps, and the Minor Arcana, which has 56. So these ones were... I actually wondered, do you think they have the Major Arcana set in here? Because it had only just occurred to me just now that they were calling them tarot cards and weren't the ones I was familiar with. Oh, some of the arrowheads require the metal detector, don't they? So I've got a map open at the moment that I think requires a metal detector for one of them, for an arrowhead. Let's test something because I am not going to be able to get it. I want Arrow cards. Not that I need these maps. I could stop buying them because I've got this website open. Do they add though? Here's what I want to know. Do they switch or do they add? They switch. The other 3 dots are completely gone, and also my mouse cursor is having a hissy fit. Okay, well that's good to know. Wait, I'm pretty sure we just got that one. No, the 3 of Cups was next on the list anyway. Oh, that was a good map. That was $12 spent in-game that I'm never gonna get back. That's not true. The 1 card, like, you pay 12, it's like a 33% cut to get the map. If I buy the map, it's $12, but 1 card is worth 10. So then if you get 3 cards per map, you get like $30. You paid 12 for the map, so you get $18 out total. It's not great, in hindsight. I bought the maps more as like a, let's find out what they do. And then I just kept buying them until I realized that this online map exists, which does it all for free. I mean... not that I'm paying real world money for these maps anyway, but... pretty sure the whole deck is across the world. Oh. I'm so used to like the modern idea of a good garden where it's all clean cut, trimmed, and it's a nice looking garden, but there's a part of me that's still like, couldn't you have like... oh, free BordBrain. Not theft. No one else is drinking it, so it's clearly not theft. Oh, cigarettes. No one else is smoking them, so it's clearly not theft. I actually can't check the drawers here. We're gonna have to figure out... look at this! See, this is fine dining. No matter what year you're in, this is fine dining. In fact, this is overly fancy for even rich people these days. It's proper dining. Real, actual proper, like, oof. The sort of stuff you see in a Disney movie. But the garden, though. I still look at the garden and a little bit of me goes, couldn't you have just made it a nice, clean line of gravel and grass? Being picky on the rich people's house. Food! That's mine. That's mine. We're in the servants' quarters. Clearly this is all mine, because I don't live here. And if I don't live here, I must be a servant, so the stuff in the servants' quarter is mine. Makes sense to me. God, this fancy stairway. Oh, jewelry. Yoink. I should rob this place casually more often. My phone is making stuttery noises over the microphone. Nicest house in the game. I still need to figure out which one of these properties William owns. It's a fairly safe bet. The one that isn't for sale is the one that he owns, but it's out on the balcony, isn't it? That's the wind. It is this one? I thought so. Because there's a couple of other properties, like the groundskeeper's shed out somewhere over there. It's basically, this is the house and everything else seems to be the help. But you've got Down here, I'm pretty sure that one is the groundskeeper, and that's worth like 150,000 or something. Or I think 15,000. I think that was one too many. But then you've got another property out here. I think there's something over here in the dockyards. I'm not sure. These two, I'm pretty sure, are also for sale. I'm looking at buying this place though, right here. That's 4 grand. There is a room here for 1 attached to the hotel, but the 4 grand property north of Rhodes. I would like to save up and grab it. Rhodes isn't too far out of the way from Valentine. It's nice and close to Saint Denis. And if I do genuinely have work here, I'm not sure exactly what that would mean, but it would be nice not to live too far away. I don't see or hear this tarot card though. Let's go have a look at the clue. On the east side of the building. Okay. Is that a wardrobe that I can't access? Apparently it is. Ranch to the south is owned by his friend. I didn't see there was another property. It's not open. I only saw the one that was purchased, but that was a couple of... well, that was last week now at this point. The only thing I can search in the house. And it's empty, except for that leather buckle? Why is this room the one I can search and nothing else? I'd love to see Rhodes take off in RP. It's such a charming little town. It is nice. I don't think I'd like living in Saint Denis. Even in Pretend, even in RP, I don't like cities. In this game, I can blame it on the mechanics and say it's because it runs horribly. I could be like, I see less. My eyes go blurry in the city. But it just doesn't seem like a nice place to live. It's got a lot of stuff there, but I can just visit. I'm in Rhodes. I'm like a 5-minute trot away. It's not the worst thing to just go visiting instead of living there. Which is how I treat cities in real life. I can just go visit my nearest city, which is a lot further away than 5 minutes trot, but... where is this dang thing? I swear, I'm gonna actually need to click video here. It's in the Braithwaite Manor, right? On a crate on the east side of the building. No, it's not in Braithwaite. It's realized. Literally right where the icon is. I'm in the manor. The tarot card's in a different building. Oh well, we got a lot of food. What a fancy old staircase. Lovely weather we're having. Oh, I like cigars. Cigars do the whole dead eye. I gotta buy some more of those, apparently. Cigarettes kinda suck. I forgot. I had myself muted. I've got all my mutes backwards at the moment. Oh! Lou, thank you for the $2. Of course, because you used the narrator to say, go get that cup of coffee. I didn't realize, but that actually showed up in my activity feed here. I was a bit slow to the get-go on that one, wasn't I? Kick it. On a crate outside, apparently. It's not very often I get to play in first person. This just looks jank as hell when you're watching someone else do it. You can't... Like, you can play in first person, for sure. But it is so hard to do without sprinting everywhere. Oh. Mine. Also mine. If you're worried about how your character looks, you should play in third person, which for RP purposes is just all the time. Also mine. On a crate. Also mine. Look at this, Stinky. We don't gotta go get your apples from the store. They're just here on the floor. Fresh floor apples. Not that I can pick some of them up. There we go. There's one. There's 3 more. Or more. Look at this. Look at how many apples we get. I can't hold R to pick them all up though. I have to wait for the prompt to reappear. Another apple. Oh, this is a nice place to come to if you want animal food. You basically fill up your pouches just from stealing apples. Alright. Speaking of, you're a bit hungry, aren't you? Next up, random item. We will do that because I want to go see how digging works. I'm going to need a boat, aren't I? Alright. I gotta get you another apple. We're gonna go steal a Braithwaite canoe. Skorupi. There are half the Pokemon in here I don't know, even slightly. Skorupi. I know Trubbish and Pikachu and Charizard and Charmander and Bulbasaur. I know Caterpie and Metapod. If they're in the first 5 episodes of the show, I know them. Gen 7 and 8 Pokemon have a lot of weird names. I like the names back from the days where it was all just like, it very obviously is what it says it is. Like, there's a cat, and it's just called Persian, because it's a Persian cat. But I think they spelled it like Persian or something. Like, that's just simple. Any parent. And I think the genius of it was that you could be a kid, and you could be like, Mum, 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 I really want to go get the Persian toy. And she's immediately going to think you're talking about the cat anyway. Persian's a big cat. And she'll be like, oh yeah, no, I know what a Persian is. Bridge the gap between parents being absolutely clueless and kids being able to scream out Pokemon names. Of course, you got stuff like Bulbasaur and Squirtle. Some of the classics don't have the same... They were part of like what feels like the original design. But then you have the lineup itself, where a lot of those names seem to just make sense. To someone from the outside, that is. Oh, that's Madam Lazyness. Okay. So, we are still heading east? East, east, east-ish, east. No, we're heading west, and I need to go get a canoe from the Braithwaite Manor. Alright. I don't remember what generation Pokemon Black was, but that's where I met Trubbish and Vanillice. Vanillice is like one of the only other ones I know. There was Vanillice, there was the there's like one cone, there's two cones, and then there's triple cone version of the vanilla Pokemon. It was that one, it was Trubbish, and then there was a lineup of Pokemon that I don't know what generation they're from, but they were just karate fighting people. One of them actually had, like, it was just straight up, it was a guy who knew Taekwondo. That was the whole Pokemon. Guy who knows Taekwondo. But he had a face that looked like it was made of stone, so I guess that means he's not a sentient human capable of learning things. Fine. Some of the Pokemon feel like they run out of ideas. Design-wise, definitely. But there's also a philosophical standpoint where a Persian, and then the design is a Persian cat with a gem on its head. You could say they were running out of ideas back then, because it's the same philosophy behind it, which at its core is that the name and the design are very simple. Now, saying that, there are some that are a bit wild, and you're like, wow, you had to scratch your brain for that one, didn't you? Trubbish, probably on that finer end of things, where it's like you really looked at a bag of rubbish and went, let's make a Pokemon out of that. But I still stand by that at its core, you could say they really looked at a Persian cat and didn't have any other better ideas. Because they have had such a simple design for so long, they can get away with a bit more of a quote-unquote lazy 8th, 9th, 10th gen stuff. But you're not wrong, eventually they gotta run out of things to put a smile and a pair of ears on. There's no boats. I can't help but notice that there is no boats. How do I swim?
Whoops, my fault.
I apologize, now I feel bad. I don't know how to get a boat. There is seemingly no... Like, I've had daily missions for... Go get this boat, go get that boat. Sail, paddle, swim, those sorts of things. I have never once had the online version of the game tell me where the hell to go get a boat from. don't even know if being in a boat was a thing. Like, I genuinely had no idea. Oh, I see a boat. I see a crime, but I see a boat. Maybe we go get ourselves a boat. I mean, it's right there after all, and I seem to not have any other way to go get one. So it must be what the game wants, surely. It's coming towards us. We could go fishing while we wait. You catch one fish. But surely that's not the intended answer, though. It's definitely an answer. We can go shoot the guy and grab his boat. But if that's the intended answer, that's hard. He's actually gonna land his boat pretty soon. Come on. Is he gonna actually pull the boat in here at the docks? No fishing for us, Stinky. Sir, I'm afraid this is your stop. I can't take my boots off. I'm a bit spoiled by the outfit system in Red Dead Online. Can I at least loot him first? Oh well. How'd we go? Red Rock. Red Dead is... I call Red Dead Online or Red Dead Offline like vanilla. Red M or Red Rock is the modded server I play on. But I've got a boat. One of the first things I saved up and bought was a tiny little, absolutely horrid raft. And I sailed all the way from Blackwater to St. Denis, and then halfway across someone mentioned, oh, good thing you didn't fall out of the world. Apparently this map isn't as solid as it looks. Speaking of... Why is that so loud? Calm down. Snack! Bonk. Alright. Out here on the big island. Right about there. Now, all we have to do is not beach the boat and hope that it stays. Can I lower anchor? How do I stop the boat drifting away? There's gotta be a lower anchor thing, right? I'm gonna hope. I'm really just actually going to hope that the tide pulls it in and that's how the game is just coded. Also, it better well stay there. Hang on, maybe anchors and interact while you're not aboard kind of thing. No? There is an anchor. What are you, little guy? Hello? Hello? You're pretty cute. Hi. It is on the main core of the south portion of the island down here. Oh, you better be there when I get back. I see lots of little... Lots of grey ones? I hear it. But I don't see it. Oh, you physically see it in the world. Look at that. Shovel. A shovel noise that doesn't hurt my ears or my brain. I love the shovel noise. 1 of 12 arrowheads found. What a sad day that I sold every single arrowhead I'd ever picked up. Oh, you're still here! There's my daily challenge too. Okay. Next up, we can tick that from the map. We have 2 chocolate daisies. But I want to go to the 6 of Cup over at Caliga Hall. This music. Is my volume resetting every song that loads? This music is ridiculously loud. Paddle. Paddle. Maybe let's eat some more. And look at that bag. Physics happened to that bag. That bag had physics happen to it. These are not assets on the boat. These are objects that are just here. What on earth? That amount of detail isn't not. Look at them! Shift around! I'm also paddling through the dock at the same time, so a mix of both amazement and, you know, the video game happened right there. But they're real bags. Alright, Stinky, I'm back. Also hungry. I need some canned beans. Yeah, for some reason the volume is resetting every time. Reference. Audio. Stereo audio output mode unset. Replay gain mode none. Audio... Why is this? Audio. Always reset audio start level to 90. Not if it's gonna be every song, no. Is it loud again? Hey, that looks like it's actually worked. So it was resetting every time. Harsh. It's like the next tarot card is actually at Gallagher Hall anyway. Both in-game and out of game, we have a marker. I owed someone calorie. I went and got snacks and never actually had them. And it's a little distant to Gallagher Hall, so let's open up my tray mix. This is actually quite a nice trail mix bar. How do they glaze trail mix in these days? Because it doesn't taste like honey anymore.
You have a fine evening, sweetie.
How you been?
Probably just corn syrup or sugar, right? It's doing it again. It's resetting the volume. I'm just going to turn it down in here because it's not listening. I don't mind music and audio that's mixed to have a 0 decibel peak. If it doesn't clip, it can still sound fine. But one of my biggest issues playing random music on stream is that every song has a different way of normalizing and a different peak decibel range. So clearly this album has seemingly been mixed for a 0 decibel peak, or very close to. But a lot of the other music I listen to, and especially if I do anything myself, I'll normalize it all to a, or I'll at least, I'll make sure it peaks at -4 decibels. If I edit any audio, actually, I've got a bunch of audio stuff I've edited together for streaming. Everything I export is with a peak of -4 decibels.
Fine evening, ma'am.
With a couple of exceptions. I don't think... No, I do definitely still have Everyone Will Hate You somewhere on the channel. So... on a crate next to a corner of the house. There's the mansion, so it's there. thought I was muted for a second there. I looked over at my audio mixer and almost thought I was muted. The colors looked off. I'm just blind. Would have been a little awkward being muted for like half hour. Not the first time though. Right, we have 2 eggs. Do we bother with eggs? Let's get this hairbrush next and reset the location marker. We have $410 of stuff. Go on, generate the route. I'm right here. Let's go find out what eggs are about. On the red love seat in the cabin. What do we need for the daily? Oh, we needed an arrowhead. Don't we have 2? We have both! Ooh, look at us go. And then the 3rd tier is literally just find 2 of anything. Ugh, don't care. Go away. You know what I should do? I should make 2 people angry and then tackle them to the ground. Is there any people here? I see people! Friends! Hello, friends.
Oh well.
So,
Oh well. How you guys doing? Lovely weather we're having. Why am I so short? Are you guys tall or am I short? I feel very short. I actually am shorter than you.
Why don't you give me a few feet?
Why don't you...
Just what's your issue?
I'm smoking here.
I'm gonna pretend I can't see or hear you.
I'm out of cigars. There we go. You guys might actually be the first NPCs that don't care when I'm next to them. What about even a shotgun time? They really don't care. You are the first actual passive NPCs I've ever ran into, and I thought the barn was being abducted. It's just painted green. We're okay. We're not being attacked by aliens. The barn was just painted green. We're fine. I wonder how many people did that happen to in the 1800s. Saw a light, green light coming out of the sky. Where? The barn is just painted green. Okay, where are we going? Love seat. Love seat on a lake in a pond. Why are we going away from the dot then? I have more questions. Oh. You probably won't fight either. But I have to try.
Hi there.
Hello. Can I kick over your lantern? No.
Well, how'd you do, miss?
Howdy do. Last time I sat next to an NPC, they attacked me.
Someone stole my Bible last week.
Why is this area of the map so passive? I've even had people pull guns on me in Saint Denis. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was Saint Denis where I originally sat and got yelled at and beaten up. We just have to head back to Valentine. Everyone hates me in Valentine. You lot look like you have weapons that will really hurt, but what happens if I just... What happens if I just stand guard here with you, you know? I'm a guard. I'm helping. You gotta keep watch, you know? You never know if any of those sheep out there are gonna attack. None of you are gonna fight me, are you?
You trying to rile me up? You want to taste some lead, do you?
Don't take nothing.
Wait for me in.
You're gonna die right here.
You asked for it.
You're done.
Us Grays don't mess around, huh?
Who's shooting at me out here?
You're about to die.
Hey, come on.
Oof. Shot in the heart. There actually is a distance on the weapons. Repeater can't make that. So many random bits of XP that don't explain themselves, like Death Rider, Sore Saddle. I feel like someone just really wanted to make up a bunch of names for little bits of XP and threw them in the game. Whose horse is that? Whose horse is that? You're not wild. You're also assumedly not from here, but you are a nice coat. I wonder if I can stash things on you. You know, actually, that might be a way to sort of gimmick the system without a hunting cart. If you want to carry more game with you, get your horse out, steal another horse, and if you can stow on the other horse, you can take 4 birds, 4 small game, 2 medium, or 2 big, 4 small, and then still, no, you can't carry one on your back, so the second horse will be your shoulder carry, because you're not going to be able to whistle for it to follow you. But you get the 2 extra birds though, or the 2 extra small animals. As a solo hunter, it's not a lot. When you consider you're replacing shoulder with this carry, if you could then take another large animal on shoulder and then make this one whistle to follow, or get it to somehow follow you, that would be interesting. Something like whistle applying to your last ridden horse. Then you whistle for your horse, get on another horse, and then get off and whistle again. Have them both follow you around. Welcome back, Phoenix. We still haven't really left very far out of Saint Denis. We're basically still at Madame Lazyness's area. It is so loud. This album feels like every song is like 2 decibels louder than the last. Alright, so love seat. Physics, that worked out. That's how that works. Although, to be fair, this is where I don't know how borrowing horses system is really gonna work. I would have to hitch him, wouldn't I? Can I hitch him? Yes. Otherwise he might wander off. Madam Lazyness? Yeah. Her career is hiring other people to go get things for her, and then she sells them. I don't believe she's worked a day in her life. She pays well. I feel like she's just a rich person. A little bored and wants something to do, so she collects things and pays people to go find them. Suppose the mystic thing might come naturally with that. Right. Next up was that egg. See, that's a lot of text. The egg in particular can often get stuck in the tree. If that happens, call for the bounty wagon, climb on top of it, then shoot the nest and the egg with the varmint rifle using the scope in a tree. Hang on. Hasn't there been times where I thought I've seen nests in trees? Have they been collectible this whole time? Let's go find out what it's about. Can't hurt. I've not got an egg before. This music is so loud. I'm lucky I like the album. I can't even lead. You are so restricted on what I can do. If I don't hit you while on you, it seems you could run off. Though soon the album's gonna change, and Lord knows what the next album's volume is gonna be. Do I need something to collect eggs? It says the egg is in a tree, shoot down with varmint rifle or bow using small game arrows. It is in a tree. I don't see it, nor do I hear it. I get the feeling it's a bit further to the north. Let's have a look on the map. No, it says it's right here. I actually don't even remember what the next album is. You're fine. Oh, you know what? I feel like this is what I need the binoculars for, isn't it? Maybe one of those things. I should still hear it though, right? Or was that just my spurs? I think that was just my spurs. But it said it was over there, like on that point. It doesn't seem to have a... Oh, there's vanilla. Don't go anywhere. I don't know if I can visually see it or if I do need the binoculars. It has to be in one of these trees in front of me. But I don't see it. Chalk it up to needing something else, I suppose. No twinkle, there's no sparkle. There is no sound. There's milkweed though. No need of binoculars? Not sure then. Never collected an egg. But... Ah, I found out we're... Okay. Found out why. It's here! Not there. I thought the geography looked a little weird. But I usually chalk that up to the outline, making it more jaggedy. So... There it is. You are not my horse. Sit here. I'll be back. I need... Hey. You're fine. Just a scary little alligator. I hope that was what I was meant to do. Oh. Hang on, this is what they said. Everything is so loud. Why do you keep resetting the volume? Audio. Remember the audio volume. Yes, I want you to remember the audio volume and not reset it. Default replay gain -7. You can go down to like -12 should be fine by default, okay? I could set an audio normalization system up in here too. Alright, so it said, if that happens, call for bounty wagon, climb on top of it, and shoot the nest and egg with varmint rifle using the scope? That seems very convoluted. What was this other thing we looked at? The FAQ. We looked at the FAQ. 2020. Oh, that's a while ago. Forgot the game was not getting updates anymore. Rockstar released a new update that made some I gotta... Where? On my life, I gotta keep turning this music down every single bloody time. And I'm being charged money! Turn down, damn it. Fossils. Currently, these collectibles are PlayStation 4 exclusive content will be coming to other platforms at some point. This means you will not be able to easily complete the above sets every day anymore. What collectible you get will be luck-based. However, if you go to a spot where the coin was in the past, you will still get a coin, and not just a specific coin you were looking for. So what about getting full sets? I'm going for 10 sets of every kind. While you may not be able to get a full set each day, you should be able to get all collectibles over time. Wouldn't server hopping reset the random chance stuff though? So you could server hop, or does it count per character? I don't actually know. Alright. Come on. Close tap. So, I do have the hunting weapon, but... There is no way you need to have the hunting wagon. I shot the nest out, like it's actually gone, right? So... Definitely still stuck, though. It said with the scope. And I don't have a scope either. Because I definitely hit the nest. I guess they're right. Ooh, 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 ooh! I see it! I gotta hit you, because I need a better aim than this. I can't be worried about you running off all the time. But I totally see it. It has to be a collision issue with this tree then. Because I see the egg right there. I don't think dynamite's gonna work. Where did that horse go? Hey! I hitched you up for a reason. They say to get some elevation off the back of the hunting cart, and then to shoot it with a scope. Which the egg is like right there. See, the issue being I don't have a scope, even if I get the cart out. Alright. Apparently we picked the worst egg in the game to start out with, because that one just gets stuck. Next is the 8 of Wands just across the way. Wrong button. Off we go. I was watching some Wild RP the other day. Seeing other people be abusive towards the horses because the horses genuinely are a bit thick sometimes just gave me a little bit of comfort. Now, I didn't see anyone else outright punching the horses, but the verbal abuse being there made me feel better. I Forgot Mayhem had vocal intro on the new album. I got scared I was listening to a podcast or something. Wait, what is this? Cardinal flower? What are we here for? A tarot card. So we've gone too far, it's over here. There's more vanilla over there too. Oh, we'll check inside the house, shall we? Or not? Oh, it's behind this crate. 6 out of 14 wand cards. Right. Have you found any options for the web browser and Steam overlay to not open the last tab you had open when you used it? It seems to be game specific, because I switched games and it didn't have the tabs. And then when I came back from that game to this one, it had my tabs back. But no, I guess just close them. And it shouldn't have it open then. But it seems like if you leave them open, they will just be there when you get back, when you open the game again. Which is super neat, because I was like, I was watching people's streams and closed the game without thinking. That was before I started upstream though. So I had to then like go and track down their, you know, get the new game, had to have the new tab open and put the tab in there. It was neat. I know that it does seem to be game specific though. Alright, we got that one. I now need that. Set as route start. Do you just change? We'll generate again then, I guess. We've got the dockyards to the north. And I think that's getting to be it. We've cleared out most of Saint Denis. I'm gonna mark that one off on my map. I'm also gonna take that one back off my inventory. Okay, what part of over here didn't you understand? This thing, the ebony hairpin, what part of that didn't you get when I clicked there before? Right, so that is there. And then there's the dock to the north of that, which has a tarot card, and then we go all the way around. Checklist and spreadsheet gameplay, am I right? Did I get a oh yeah in chat? But no, to directly answer the question, I don't know how to disable it. Did my audio reset again? Hang on. Where's my mixer? It's going down more. Going down to like... -8's fine. I like that. Until I decide otherwise, -8's. Thank you for the 5 bits though, Whirlwind, and thank you for the follow as well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Cigarettes! I'm gonna get myself some more cigars since they apparently do way more than cigarettes do. You need to like chain smoke to get any value out of cigarettes. You're heading off? No worries. Well, thank you for coming in, thank you for the bits, and thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I will be hopefully making some headway on this collection stuff. I don't know, see, psychology of how fast something takes or how slow something takes to do. There is an argument to be made that if I simply focus hit every tarot card on the map, or if I simply focus hit every piece of jewelry on the map, it would take less time total to find 14 pieces of jewelry. So it might feel faster, both from the viewing point of view and from my point of view, to go focus fire all the jewelry first. Even though I'd be traveling more and burning more time in between. This shortest route between locations is going to be the quickest when you take into account everything. But it is also a drag because the total time skyrockets. If it takes half hour to get 14 pieces of jewelry, it would take 30 hours to get the whole map done. It's not, but it's still like a bit hard. But I think it's that mentality of being able to say piecemeal that, oh, I put half hour's work in and I got a collection of... Oh, more cigarettes. Got a collection of jewelry out of it. Versus waiting that whole 30 odd hours for the payoff to even begin. Because if you do everything at the same time like I am now, technically quicker, it just feels horribly slow right now. Because we've done Saint Denis, like that's it. Like as far as places we've cleared, it's been Saint Denis and surrounding locations. There was a twinkle out here. Casually looting houses. They're abandoned, probably. Oh, is it on the bench right here? No. Where is it? Let's mark that one off. Page of Pentacles on a barrel on the dock. I thought I heard it a lot closer to the house than out here, but... Bye! Oh. It was fun while we had him. And scared him off. You drive like a tank backwards. Actually, you drive like a truck backwards because you swing out wildly. What confuses me though, so if I turn left, go left. If I turn right, go right. If I go into reverse and then turn right, go in reverse. Come on. Let's go right. He turns left because it's right from the rear camera angle. So it's not actually turning right, it's turning left. Because if I go forward now, he'll turn right. I guess that's car logic, isn't it? If I turn full lock right, I'm going that way. And if I go in reverse, go on. Go reverse. Double tap is reverse. Go. Go! No, this isn't. No, that is full lock left. From car point of view, that's full lock left. That's full lock right. It does switch. I wasn't crazy. Very unintuitive, either way. It's reverse from the point of view of looking backwards over your shoulder. Or it's left from the point of view of looking backwards over your shoulder. The Ace of Wands is at a chapel. There. And we gotta zoom out a little bit more to make sure we're not missing anything as we drive by. Pretty sure we've cleared most of the Saint Denis area, though. Go into a trot. So we're all the way back up here at Lagras. We have got everything, even north. The Nine of Cups is over at Van Horn, but even that's been taken. You know what I am going to change? Over here, we are hiding pins entirely. Completely hide. I don't know why that marker there is there, but oh well. There we go.
Hey,
so
no, you need to eat your food. Don't you trust me?
we have cleared everything out up to the Blue Water Marsh and north. So we actually are free to leave this spot. We did get the Page of Pentacles, so let's cross that one off the map. Stop clicking things accidentally, please. What I think my route is going to be is the egg first, the heron egg. And then we're going to come around and clean sweep. Or we can go around the opposite way. Perhaps we go back around like that. It's a horsehair brush. And we can go to an Emerald Station and up north to Valentine, I think.
Come on. Let me get through. Shit.
So, let's go try our second attempt at an egg. That's been a lot of collecting. Now it's actually going to be a bit more traveling. Because that area seemed pretty condensed. I hate how the screen jiggles. And then when I use an overlay, it's like cutting my screen size around. I don't know what's causing all of that. I'm gonna blame the Vulkan rendering engine because this is the first game I've ever used it with. Egg. Alright. Is this one also varmint rifle? Yes. I can't see it. There it is. 1 of 9 eggs found. I read that as collectible bird eggs to complete the nest. Right, so collect it. Next up is the 10 of cups. No, ace. No, I think we will. We'll go 10 of cups straight down south to the ace of wands. And at this point, we're out in the open enough and we're not in the mountains, so we can kind of just cut across the ground here straight to marker. Where did the deer go? The deer disappeared when I lassoed it. One thing I do like about this website, you can turn on inventory and advanced inventory. So when you have inventory enabled, it actually tells you the total value of what you're holding. Let's grab this. And we head straight south. But if I go over here, and I cross off the 10 of cups, over here, collected 62 of 156 with a value of $460. If I tick this one off, adds $8.45 to the list. Which is really neat that it's actually tracking the value. I don't know if it tracks the value of the whole set compared to the individual. I also don't know what the difference is between selling individually and collecting the whole set. Whole sets seem to take up like $300 for 14 or so items. 2-star. I don't know what happened to that 3-star. We are going on the railing next to the entrance of the chapel. Is it able to see what you have on your character? There is a method for importing what you have on your character. So if you've already been collecting, like right now, let's say you've been playing for 7 years, 14 years, you've got 32 years invested into this game and you've spent that whole time collecting all this trash. If you go down here, there is import RDO inventory. So let's say you've got a confusing amount of stuff on you and you don't want to have to go collect and read and tally it all up just to put it in here. This will give you the method on how to do it. Actually, I don't think it pops up. There we go. So you log into your social club account. They give you like a fetch script to basically pull the data down, and you can download a JSON piece of data from the social club website. And then once that JSON file has been downloaded, you upload it to this website. And then this website goes, oh, you've got all of these items in your bag. The next step is separate. Disable collected items will turn off everything you have in your pack. So the things you've already collected will disappear off the map, so you can get stuff you don't have to complete the collection. It's a bit roundabout, but it's simple enough, like a 3-step process, and it's over within 5 minutes, that it's not annoying to have to do to save you so much time that you would otherwise be doing. Is this the chapel? Oh, no, that's the chapel. I don't even know where we are. What town is this? Oh. It's not anymore, whatever it was. Go have a look at that sign over there and see what it used to be called. On a railing next to the entrance. I think the, I'm pretty sure the map resets every day. So you have like 100 odd things to collect every day. I don't know if server hopping changes the random location stuff though, so you might be able to server hop and just do the random generated things. Not sure. Right. Next up. Let's cross that one off the list. Then we've got a creek plum again. Followed by two things. A page of cups on a bed at the back of the house and on top of a bedroom side fireplace. Oh, where are they? Hang on. I keep pressing N instead of M. They're over there, aren't they? Oh, that's fine. This plum is between us. Should have been. Oh, the plum is actually over there. That's a long ways away. Might as well. Alright. Now we gotta do a bit of shooting. It makes me wonder if these random outlaw spawns are also ways that you can catch collector stuff passively. Because if an outlaw spawn motivates you to go clear a house and you get 2 collectibles out of that house, that's way more enticing than it was a minute ago. Shooting a bunch of people, that's whatever. Shooting a bunch of people and getting paid $30 as well? That's pretty cool. I did not pull out a lantern.
Negative. You done, you piece of crap!
Shit. You guys aren't armed. You're, knifed. Oy, the frame drops though. Okay. One was on the bed. One was on the fireplace. Oh, the fireplace has 2 sides. There it is. Cross those both off, and the plum too. Focus on the clue. Cheese! Bourbon. These things are all quite lovely. Ebines, please don't fight me like this. Got 7 minutes.
Nothing of concern. Let us take care of this.
Whoa.
It's not silent.
Christ, if Paul could see this.
Alright, they give up pretty quickly. You think you can do that, Stinky? Hey, look at you go. They sent us back over here. I don't think this is it, but... No sign of a valuable here. Keep searching. What are that? What are that? A wagon tail. Was that a coyote? Fox. I'm not seeing any other golden flicky bits. Deal with sin. I guess we know what happened to this town. Hey! There we go. Why is it playing the album again? I did just add the whole album, so I don't know if there's like a promo video at the end. Could be. Alright. You know where to go, Stinky. I gotta cross these off the list. Egg red egg. I'm gonna take that back out of my inventory. The next one is over at... there. That's in the outskirts of Le Mans. We're gonna get the King of Swords and probably continue... I do want to get the King of Swords. Maybe we'll get the King of Swords first and then go up to the Hoet bit, the bit. Oh, wait. Go. Go. Go, go, go. We have 2 minutes left. Where are we taking them? Right here. I didn't realize I'd wasted so much time. extra money, please? Why, thank you. I like how I get paid and immediately I just have bills. Alright, I gotta find out why the album is looping, because it shouldn't be. No way through. This is the remixes. Got it. Oh yeah. After this I had 4 loops of body language on. The game is a bit loud now. Drowning the music out. And a good song comes on too. And this one's actually been mixed okay, so it's a bit quiet comparatively. Okay, before though, what's after body language? Hell, then fleshbound, and then we're out. So I need more music. What I'm hearing. I think we need mouth moods after fleshbound. That seems fair. After that... I mean, I wouldn't mind a bit of Neganico. Oh no, they're all... It's all zipped. I have to add the whole album. You know what? I can live with that. We can listen to some Ultra Kill. That would be very loud though. Pine Barrens, South Dakota. After which... Ooh, Milk Blood. If this is going on the VOD, I'm a bit screwed, but you know what? I'll just delete the VOD. If it's on the VOD and it didn't work, then we, you know, still for science, we tested whether or not turning off the VOD track mid-stream would actually work. It may not have worked. Where did I put... Fine. I don't need to play that song. I don't want to play that song. You can't make me play that song. Why did I put it in the playlist then? And then that one. Why? Why would I do these things when I say I don't have to? I don't have to. Why do I have an MPEG file? Addict mp3.mpeg. What was I smoking that day? I was smoking something that day. I also don't have... I actually don't have the original. I think that is the original. See how beautifully that loops? I bet you didn't even realize until I said, did you? I'm gonna put some F note on. Oh, I don't actually own any of clipping, do I? I don't have clipping. Oh, that's an absolute pain. Okay, I'm gonna have to add clipping in as a URL. Where are we off to, by the way, Stinky? We made it! Look at you go! What are we looking for? Look at you do a good job. never works. What's the point of busting into a house if busting into the house never actually a thing? It probably isn't the story. Kicking down doors, I imagine, happens multiple times in the story. Right. So, very dark and dim out here. We cross that one off the map. Next is the horsehair brush all the way over there with those sort of blips on the map. Those blips on the map being these things. So it's in that part. Okay, so I've added a lot of stuff to the playlist, so we've got another hour of music. It's 10 in the morning. Give me a sec. I need to do something here. And then... Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You can click and drag. There you go. Click and drag complete. I don't know if I can import an entire album, but I'm gonna give it a try. Do you think clipping has a SoundCloud? Three was enough. I'll get rid of the next one from the playlist, but it's such a beautiful loop. I don't think I can do a whole album.
Damn.
This was the album. My favorite was the end of the you know what, let's just copy that. Copy link address, because I can add that one in specifically. Where was the one I didn't mind, though? There was a whole album that was pretty okay. I think it was his... flipping album down here. Pretty sure that's the one. It's got song number 2 that I remember. Ah, no. I don't know. See, insecure site. I know the site's secure because I use it all the time. What I don't know is whether or not VOC has been compromised. Okay, let's get rid of that song here before we play stuff that we didn't actually think was actually playing. Get rid of ribs. So it's I can't do network stuff. VOC doesn't like networks. Network sync, network master call. I should know. I don't know if the Google DNS server counts as an NTP server, but why not? It could just be that. Maybe VOC thinks it's in a different time zone or a different planet. Preferences, network sync. I'm inferring massively that the Google DNS server is also an NTP server. I don't know what else to do though if I can't. Use system trust database. Less cipher priorities. Prioritize performance, normal, secure, or super secure. I'm not entirely sure how to get it to play network stuff though. Network master clock maybe might help. Antone! How did your stream go? I had my phone lurking, and I saw you'd entered a couple of hours ago. I assumed to go get dinner. Baby, bye baby. Bye baby. Oh, what happened? Did that work? No. I don't know if I want to... Look, it's signed... I trust the website. What I don't trust is that something hasn't tampered with VOC. Causing it to inject something into the... It obviously just thinks it's the wrong time and date, right? Right? Because the certificate is fine. It didn't want it anyway. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Doesn't want to do it. Very sad. Super sad. What I could do instead is just play it in Steam browser. No, it doesn't want to. So, for the time being, we're gonna go back to Wonderful Creatures. It was pretty good, pretty happy with your Necro build. Are you enjoying it more than the Rogue? You had fritters for dinner. Fritters like Frankfurts. Fritters. I don't know. I know them like Frank Fritter. Frankfurt. I don't even know how niche that slang is. Alright, we're gonna do that. I am going to get stuff open. Come on, go away. I don't want you over there. I got baby back ribs stuck in my head. It's such a nice song because it's immediately followed by a baby. No? Preceded by baby. Baby into baby back ribs. Where is... Let's go. Shoe. Stop being on top. And then if I go down to the Steam web helper and go auxiliary input. Now we should hear this in stream. Not in VOD. Everyone else on VOD is just like, what's going on? It's so quiet. It's very loud. I mean, Flipping doesn't get his name for nothing. Oh, now there's swearing on the channel. such a good song. Wouldn't say you'd enjoy it more. You always prefer fast-paced gameplay. You're just trying out the netcro to see how it feels then? I noticed you said that you were more interested in like the melee stuff of a necro. And no, it's not Winamp. I've got VLC for my music on PC. And I've got Bandcamp in the browser here. I'm gonna get rid of Splendor and Misery and go straight here to Clipping's debut album though, because it was my introduction to him. Using VLC for music? VLC is one of the few programs that actually has support for almost every audio file. It has support for video files that you don't normally see support for as well. It all around is a brilliant program if you want to play any kind of media. I might turn Clipping down a little bit though. I think I got him at -6. I think he might be able to go up to -8. And if you're asking about this isn't Winamp either. Look, I've been bringing up a lot lately about streaming things that my mother can watch because my mom knows I stream, and if she popped in to say hi, I think I would stand my ground and say to my mom, yes, I do listen to Clipping, but, you know, there's always that part of me that's like, oh, mom would hate this. Where are we going? A lot of my music that I download, though, is saved in lossy. I use FLAC. Wave is too large. FLAC is that middle ground where it's really nice quality, but it doesn't take up gigabytes of space. Oh, what was that? Red roll? Ever since you've been introduced to Fubar 2000, can't use any other player for music? I actually don't think I've heard of that before. I am currently having some issues with VOC at the moment. If there's something that does VOC to the same quality and the same standard, but without the problems VOC is having at the moment, gotta be honest, I probably could switch right now if I was given the opportunity to. minimum has to be able to play FLAC files. But everything else with VOC is kind of just nice. It's not necessary. Next up, the fiber pentacles on the windowsill of the barn, sometimes next to some moonshine. This card may be bugged. In this case, you need to change the session to pick it up. Okay. One reason is you use it is because you used to collect lossy format as well. I'll definitely have to give them a go. VOC... Honestly, VOC in the mid-2000s, when it was competing with Windows Media Player, was brilliant. VOC in the mid-2000s was like the best media player you could get on the planet. These days, it's more... I just already have it, so I still use it. But there's a lot of other programs that seem to do just as well. It's still a nice program. I'm not going to get rid of VOC, but I'll definitely be open to checking out some other programs just to see if I can get myself something that runs a little better. What is that? Is that a dog? Sheep. We are dropping so many frames at the moment. The codecs in VOC. It is a very nice program. I would be happy with less though. Like, I'm not opposed to losing a couple of the feature sets because I never use... I mean, everything has equalizer, but I never use it. It was one of the more recent updates actually that's kind of killed VOC for me because it used to be... We are going all the way up from the page of wands. Because I play a lot of FLAC files. At the moment there's a bug in one of the codecs for FLAC that makes it stutter when the bitrate goes too high. It's driving me insane. Come on. Did they do the... They did the fucking... It's just been so long since I listened to this album. They actually put in the whoop whoop. Does Fuma 2000 do video as well? Or is that a music player? Funny. Carrot. Funny eating carrot? Oof. Music player only. I'll still give it a look then. Because VOC is great for video, but I don't play a lot of video these days on my computer. We are dropping so many frames of these tabs I've been opening and closing. Hydrate and a colorate. I ate my trail nut mix bar thingy. Got 2 left. But thank you for the hydrate. Oop. Yeah. And the calorie. Oh, this was chocolate. Why is it chocolate? When did I get a chocolate bar? Is it out in the outhouse? So it is. Well, I never knew what time you wanted to go hiking, Sparkle. Was that it? Night of Wands over that little place? What is that little place? Saturday afternoon? I suppose it is afternoon for you at the moment, isn't it? I might go back to Splendor and Misery. I think it is I enjoy Splendor and Misery more than Clipping's debut album. Especially having it play out loud on stream being a bit crass. We'll go back to Splendor and Misery. Play that thing through. Or at least a little bit. Let's find out. We've got... Wake Up, I think I liked. Baby Don't Sleep, absolute favourite song he's ever made. That's down there. We are dropping so many frames just from opening things in the browser. Fly to Alabama to hike. Oh. Gonna be up there, isn't it? Maybe not. Could be up there. It's a funny scream. I do love the little tiny outburst the character makes. It is up. On the railing at the top of the tower, climb the ladders. I thought it would be. Native swords on a work table next to the barn. At this rate, I'd have to reboot the game soon anyway, because these web pages and all the stuff I'm loading through Steam has been driving the game a little crazy. Oh, we're actually at Leviticus Cornwall's factory. I didn't realize. I almost got shot here last week. Did you still want to go to South America, Sparkle? I don't remember. Didn't you buy most of the DLC? I haven't even checked our crypt setup camp at the moment. So the only one you don't have, or the last two would be the only ones you don't have, I think. Sword. I suppose it doesn't matter if you have them in your hosting, then you could host any map you own. But Rancho del Arroyo has some of the best music in the game. I wouldn't mind going there. That was not a wolf. What were you? It was a wolf. You know what? No. It's a 1-star. If we're closing the game soon, I'm not going to be bothering going to Crypt's camp, so we can just take the materials, which we do keep. But the carcass disappears off the horse when we log out. So if we skin it, we get to keep everything. Valentine, 2nd floor of the barn on the windowsill. Shh. We're actually going back to Valentine. These complete lack of frames that I have. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? Did anyone hear someone just talking just now? I really should have checked properly that I'd cut the audio out the way I needed to. In the music? Okay, but no one just talking through shitty mic though? It was just once and a little bit ago now, so... I think I've cut the audio out okay? The problem is think. I think I've cut the audio out okay. Unfortunately, I won't be able to ask again until someone else speaks. Mute Discord if need be. I just thought I'd cut it out, and now that I hear people talking, I want to make sure I actually have.
Evening. Hey!
Yeah, I know you can't hear them. They haven't said anything for like 10 minutes. Oi. We thought the game was dropping frames out there. You know what? I kind of need money. Grip is slow money. I need quick money. Would you like a whole deer? This is a deer. I know it looks like a sheep. It's a deer. Would you like a deer?
Seems I buy this near every day. Okay then.
Get all of the meat. I have chicken.
Pretty standard
or
fare
turkey,
these days.
perhaps.
Seems I buy this near every day.
I want to keep that. Grizzly mutton.
Pretty standard fare these days.
It's worth $6? Bugger off. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna come with me, is it? Hang on. Where did we set up camp? Isn't Crip nearby? Yeah, okay, Crip is actually nearby. So we need to go there after we get this tarot card. We can actually cash it in. Look at us. Right. So they say second story of the barn. Of the barn. The barn, not the stables. Is that a barn? Does it have 2 stories? Is that the barn? Does that have 2 stories? Is that the barn? That looks like a barn. Right. You need another apple. You're so hungry. I get really hungry a lot. I suppose you Been non-stop running around the country for like 3 days, so it's only fair I give you an apple. Look for a ladder. Eh? On the windowsill of the second floor of the barn. That looks like a different building to the one I'm in. It looks like it's that one. Oh, down I go. Oh, there is another barn over there that's 2 stories high. Morgrim? My brain went from like several different iterations of what that word was. Morgrim escaped. At first it was Morgan, the breed of horse. And then it was Morgan Freeman. Right, we can stop over at Cripps Camp and that'll be a pretty decent place to close up. How soon are you— well, I should ask, how soon are you starting? Before I drop the gun. Prime beef, nom. Before I jump the gun switching games, if you're not going to be live for like another hour or 2, then I'll keep myself preoccupied. Right, so there's the camp. Mark. Oh, we've got more in Valentine here first. So we've got a couple over near the church. Look at my frames go. I gotta check my settings. I might have to turn shadows and lights down. I forget what the game, the vanilla game is set to. Red M runs pretty okay. But oh, I can't even pause while that menu's up, can I? Hang on. Pretty sure one of the collectibles is up there on the church. Could be over there at the burial grounds too. One of these is the daily. Let's have a look. I think that's further south. It's here. It's at the saloon. Maybe in like half hour? We should be at Cripps Camp by then. Yoink. Jump, jump, jump. There you go. You did it. Look at you go, Stinky.
Yep. Right.
Oh well.
Don't trip. Right, so that's the card. Now we need the liquor. It's just a regular bottle of gin. Oh, there it was. You, sir. Oh, drink. A whole bottle of whiskey, apparently. A whole bottle. I got drunk in Red Rock. That one was actually pretty easy. You down a bottle of whiskey and you're pretty plastered, understandably. But in vanilla, I'm on my 3rd bottle of whiskey. The game has not awarded me being drunk yet. 4th bottle. Fifth bottle of whiskey. Bottoms up. 5 bottles of whiskey. It costs you $2.50 to get drunk. Good lord.
Sheriff found a wagtail dead by
Worth.
Ma'am?
So, but that still pay out 1.5 or did that pay out 2? I forget when I got the daily streak. Right, so that's that one done. That one's done. Balcony at the back of the sheriff's office. There's a thingy. You think I get arrested for drunk driving? At the back of the sheriff's office. Let's try indoors, shall we? There's a sock. I hear it. Oh, you guys have an upstairs. I never knew you had an upstairs. Do you think the frames will get better when we leave Valentine, or do you think they're not gonna get any better? Considering it seems like Steam browser is caching all of the songs as I play them. So the more songs I play through Steam browser, the worse the game gets, because everything I do is cached. If there is an aggressive cache clearing option for Steam browser, I would love to use it. I don't even care if that means I sign in every time. Yeah, it would be great if there was like a cache blacklist system. Stuff that doesn't keep cache data and stuff that does. Or perhaps even more better would be a cache whitelist system, so I can put it there for like the 4 sites I want to have it cached. Twitch, YouTube. Or probably Google to extend on that. Alright. What's next? That's all of Valentine done, right? The Ace of Swords is where? Super far north of Valentine. And they reset in 6 hours. So we're over near Wallace Station with the camp, aren't we? Cumberland Station, it's over there. I think if we have time, we'll go back that way. But we're not going to be able to complete the collection. Not all of these. It's going to reset the map. Which reminds me. Reset inventory daily? No. But I do want to reset the map daily. Reset markers daily. Yes. Because now I understand how that works, I know what that means. Or no. Right? No. Don't reset because we're doing a first run through and we're keeping track of what we haven't picked up yet. And because we haven't picked up a lot of this, we'll keep it all checked off, crossed off on the list, because we're not going to come back before, we're not going to be able to do it before that time is up. But that means that when we do come back tomorrow, when I come back tomorrow, where are you going, Stinky? I tell you to go to one location on the map and you can't even do that. And then you stop running. Go! You hard horse. It shouldn't be so difficult. Tell a horse to go, put it in cinematic camera, and then you open the map and it still comes to a stop. This is what it is. For what it's worth, horses are the only part of this game that drive me a little crazy sometimes. I wish they were a little smoother, but you could chalk it up to them being frustrating for the sake of them having their own consciousness, so to say, in the game. Horses aren't a vehicle that you drive, and it doesn't listen to exactly what you tell it to do. Horses will freak out, they'll throw you off, they'll react to predators, they'll react to being shot at. Lots of things that they will do that you won't have control over, and then at that point, it's your job to wrestle control back and calm it down and make sure it doesn't get you killed. The first couple of times I took Stinky out, actually on stream, about a week ago now. I ended up having both him and me killed. He got me and himself killed. Because while running away from a pack of wolves, he just walked into a fence post because he was too busy staring off to his side instead of watching where he was going. And because I had no idea, because I was looking behind me shooting at wolves, I thought, oh, he's just gonna bolt and he'll keep us safe. I've learned my lesson. The horse does not keep you safe, he will just run into things when panicked. And the only way I've seen how to fight that is you have to like counter steer. So if he starts rearing and running off to the left, you actually have to genuinely counter steer right to get him back on track. Why are you upset now? I'm not even like telling you to full sprint and you're upset at me? Just because I'm talking bad about you? Really? I think we're following a tunnel. Where's my camp? Well, anyone that thought to themselves when we leave Valentine the frames are not going to come back was correct. They are still hard. Are we here again? Oh, we're not too far from where we were last time. I love this place. As much as I don't like the location for the camp, it's too far out of the way. It's a beautiful place just to be at. If you ever want good screenshots, the Grizzlies are the place to be. Up in the mountains around Valentine are some of the most gorgeous places in the game. Alright. Do you think I can get away with a delivery mission?
I'll take whatever I can get.
8.44. I'm glad I held on to that. Worth more here than it was over at the other butcher, that's for sure. I think we can get away with one production run. Although, production run and a goods run? Eh? Eh?
People always say there's no rules in business.
Yeah, there are.
Do they say that? I don't know. It sounds about right. Well, guess who has just the supplies we need right now? The local law. Who'd be crazy enough to steal from the law?
Crip, you're setting me up here. Yeah, you know. Speaking of sentient horses, I swear Quip is like AI ran and he's listening to me through my microphone right now. He sent me off to the Valentine's Sheriff's Office. He's been paying too much attention to what I do in this game. The Butcher of Valentine is not real, and they will not be taking any questions. No, my honor level is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. The Butcher of Valentine doesn't exist. They were invented. A fairy tale. Besides, if there really was a Butcher of Valentine, they wouldn't wear white. They would very clearly only wear red. Because a butcher doesn't wear white. They get messy. Not that I would be implying that a butcher would be wearing white right now, because the butcher isn't real. I just picked the color white because it seemed like a nonsensical color for a would-be butcher to wear. To say that they would wear red instead of white, so it's clearly not me, not that I would be saying it might be me.
And what do you think you're doing here? What in the hell? No damn respect. Come on, y'all! Get him already!
You need the law? He's over there.
and just kill him.
There we go. Aim drop's not doing me any favors. You live that. You know, for old time's sake.
You draw bead on her. You drop her. Oh, him behind. Hope you're ready to die in this town.
It's not fair. Why would that explode on me? There we go. That's better.
And you come to peril.
One more attempt. I don't know. It hits the sack, I guess. Pull out your damn rifle. The frame drops are hard, you just gotta hold buttons. Alright. What exploded? Alright, we gotta get back to camp. We've got 5 minutes to do it, so... I don't know how deep this is, and the frames are not helping me find out. I think you can manage.
Let's go get him. Come on.
It ain't super easy to aim with this many frames missing. Lovely. Nice, pleasant trip back. Get rid of that silly mask. Get rid of the silly mask. It looks horrid on you. Better. Alright. Splendor and Misery can close. I'll have to look into a way to have Steam browser clear cache on the fly. Or just actively. Not actively, just when you close tabs. Are the police not coming to join us? Perhaps not. Throw them down? Lady.
That's what I like to see.
Everything super frozen fizz. It's not running that great. But it's okay, cause in my music browser, all I gotta do is just turn the browser off. My settings after as it ran out of the... Right, that's that done. 10 can go back to -6, and I'm pretty sure hell is normalized pretty loud, but it'll be fine.
Well, you've certainly held up your side of the bargain with the supplies. Good work.
Hello. Will you herders join us? Yeah, Sheriff might join us.
Well,
but they didn't. They had other things to attend to.
For me.
I heard there was an attack over at Valentine. That was a bit weird.
You must be so proud of me. Anyway, talking of journeys, we have some buyers lined up. They ain't local, but they pay well. So go make me proud too, partner.
I'll just keep it at -10 decibels. Quiet songs will be quiet, loud songs will at least not drown everything else out. Now where are we going? Because you've got the camp in a horrid spot. Look at this! Cliff, all the way around. Just cliff. And I don't trust my own routing. But I technically should be able to go through that way, straight to the west. I will suss it out. We've got 20 minutes. Worst case, what happens if we take the train tracks? Train tracks, I think we go below them here. We are going all the way over to south of Thieves Landing. Oh, south of Blackwater, north of Thieves Landing. Okay. Horse, we're gonna get the cart killed. Stop! Horse! Fuck's sake, these animals, I swear. Pretty sure that was the way down, and I don't trust that at all. As for this, that would be death too. However, there is a route down there. Alright. Can we get down here? I didn't make a stream title. No. That way over there looks a little smoother. This looks just as steep. We will find our way down. If nothing else, we should just use the road. Hey, there's one right here. Okay. From here, we still have to head south. Why do you stop? I hate that the job carts stop when you're in the map. Alright, so from here, we could follow the train station basically all the way south if we want to risk it. But hey, there's the train now. You think we can outrun it? Or should we tail behind it and risk it going slower? How long is this bridge? We should be fine. This will basically take us all the way straight south though. And so long as we're not on a bridge, we can give way. It looks like the horse slows down though if I don't hold the whip. I just gotta hope the wheel doesn't fling off or something jank, because this game has had less strange things happen than that. You can fall through that. This would be hard for a horse to walk on. I am the train. Alright, if I stop whipping, can you keep up pace? Or do you slow down because of the bridge? Okay, you're keeping pace. Let's just not fall off the bridge, and we should be fine. Looks like the train either stopped for long enough that we don't have to worry about it, or is just slower than us. I didn't think it was slower than us, I thought it was faster. Regular horse, no. Regular horse can outpace a train, but I thought on a cart he'd catch up. This will take us straight to Blackwater, won't it? From there, I think we will... I can't do that trick. There's no point keeping auto-run camera on, because when you toggle into the map, the vehicle stops. Yeah, I know Quaker's Cove. Quaker's Cove's like a bandit hideout, isn't it? We just head off here. Because I think that's heading the wrong way now. Hang on. Where are we going? Hard? Hard horse on an adventure? Where are we going? That took us almost most of the way there. Got it. Okay. So now we just gotta go the last little bit to Blackwater and down south. And then we'll be okay. Look at that record time. It's only been 5 minutes. I should be looking for obscure routes like that more often. Honestly, if it weren't for that railway trick, I think we might have burned up most of the 20 minutes making this delivery. And I say that knowing it's still likely going to be another... Well, the last 4 minutes will likely still be taken up even by that railway railway. Blackwater! Oh, we haven't been here in a hot minute. You live? I ain't gonna run over a bird. Oh, you were like a little other animal. Rabbit. That's what the other animal's called. And I saw you waddling. It's fine. There's Quaker's Cove over there. I can't do this trick. I keep going to tab out and then menu. Or you go to cinematic camera and then open a menu, and you're meant to keep moving, but the vehicle doesn't. I haven't tested it with the meat cart, but I think the meat cart might act the same too. What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake, these horses be like, tiny rock must run into the big one. Why? Why would you be coded to swing into the big rock? I swear. If it wouldn't cost me $400, I'd throw a knife at you. Clearly, the rock isn't bashing any sense into your head. If you'd cost me the cart, I would have thrown a knife at you. I'll just run into stuff like that, risking the entire job, simply because you saw tiny rock and were like, oh no, I can't do tiny rock. Big horse can't step over tiny rock. That would be silly. Alright, we're here anyway. We made it. I don't have to throw any knives at you. Because guess what? Cart's still in one piece. I appear to hear some tinkling over here. Oh. 1 of 3 weekly items found. Lovely. You know, it would have been neat to have a red outfit so I didn't get covered in blood all the time. Right. 5 of Wands. I need to cross that off my list. Where are we? Hang on. South of Blackwater. The 5 of Wands. Crossed off my list. Ah, Fleshbound. It's been the whole day coming, but we finally get to play Fleshbound. Alright, so we were up at Valentine and our camp is over here. What did we even get? He bought us a Grand Corazon Madurin GCM. Grand? I can't even think of like a word that sounds similar to that to trick my brain into learning this one instead. Why did we put off the Fleshbound? We haven't reached the end of the album, have we? Playlist. We should go see a fence, Stinky. We've been collecting a lot of stuff over dead people. And you know what? For as much as I do yell at you, you don't run into rocks. You just fall over a lot. You're not so bad. How much money do we have? $200! Would you look at that? You'd think we were responsible with money and didn't waste it all, doing unrelated things unrelated to what? I didn't even say that. Why would you bring that up? Bring what up? I don't know. You're telling the story! Go, you stupid horse! You got the move, you stupid horse! Why don't I have my shotgun? For fuck's sake. Why don't I have my shotgun? I had my shotgun in the fight, you dick! This was on my back in that fight. I'm gonna go get more dynamite. I did it the other day. You can animation cancel out of it. But it's not letting me do it today. Might have just been narrow timing. But it's fine. If the game has rules in place for what I am and am not allowed to do, And I'm just gonna find ways that can't be ruled out. I tried to do it earlier today, but the horse was in like escape mode and I couldn't even do anything to it. Which way is Thieves Landing? There we go.
Trying to scare the rabbits away.
This is not landing. But yes, you can swing twice, and the second swing glues you to the head, basically. So when he kicks, he flings and misses. I don't imagine it's easy to pull off, but apparently the timing window is more narrow than I thought. You know what, Stinky? I actually have a better idea than throwing dynamite in the middle of town. Can I hit you here? No reason I can't, but... There we go. Doug, you're gonna want to move. Wondering if you should go to your local carnival to pick up some pit beef or pulled pork. Pulled pork does sound lovely. Hello. I am looking for... That cat has evil eyes. Look at it. I am looking for some explosives. Something that might come with a slight cure of gun, steel, and horse. That should be enough, I think. I think that should be enough. Oh, I wish I might make a little bit of cash back since I've got some. We managed to pick up a little bit of stuff while looting houses. I was surprised to find random jewelry that wasn't collector stuff. Alright. You are annoyingly immune.
Close up. I'm gonna.
Why does it aim so high?
Move in. Death is coming for you.
Oh, fuck's sake. It's not saying you have a 79 gigabyte update. It'll probably be like 500 meg. Or it might be 2 gigabyte if you haven't updated since you bought it, because there's like a couple of new maps. My horse still here? Get out of the cart, Dick. Come on, game. You can keep up.
I'll ride your corpse to the streets.
You can keep up. Come on. I was hoping that would have an animation. Anyway, where were we? Stinky's still alive. Steal my shotgun. You fuck off too. Fuck's sake, the frames. I am gonna have to cut settings for this game because it's just not fair. Like, I mean, to be fair, we haven't exactly fought much in Red M, but it normally doesn't run this bad. I normally also don't have Steam browser open, nor do I normally not have stuff playing in Steam browser, so... There's like a lot of things we could be doing differently, but still. If this is the price of having anything else open on the computer, then I'm just gonna gut settings. I don't have any explosives left. How many times am I gonna have to burn down this town? I think Stinky learned a lesson, but this town clearly hasn't. The cat was secretly the vendor. Cat's gone. Guy doesn't buy. Up, running. Where's the guy behind you? Get back up. Alright. Controls are so jank with low frames too. What are you gonna do? Tell the sheriff in Thieves Landing?
Show yourself, you coward! If I have to find you, I'm gonna make you suffer. This is how you die. I don't need this anymore.
Fuck's sake. Why are you following me?
I'm gonna kill you, lady!
Yeah, under the dock. Weirdo. Ooh, a cigar. I think the last song is called CD-ROM. Mouth Moods by Neil Cicierega should be track number 9. Let's have a look. No, 300 megabytes is what it's called, and it's track number 4. I was wrong both counts. Shotgun shells, lovely. You switch? There has to be a hotkey for that, it's infuriating. Alright.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, damn!
I don't think I could ever actually bring myself to put Stinky down, but stealing my shotgun like that was a near bloody well call for it. I had it before I got on you damn thing. I don't even know why that's a mechanic. Switching weapons on horseback should be something only accessible from the menu. If I click the button to pull out the rifle, I shouldn't pull out a different rifle. That is complete nonsense. That's not the horse's fault, but the horse is the avenue that exists, so the horse gets the blame, because I can't yell at Rockstar. I mean, I can curse out Rockstar for a terrible system, because it seems like it's infinitely designed for controller. And there is no way, when you're on horseback, flicking over here and releasing pulls out the same weapon every time, and that's why I like the idea of locking it to the menu. Now, what I do is hotkeys. Number 1 is rifle, number 4 is shotgun, number 2 is pistol, 3 is unarmed, get rid of everything. And the reason this breaks is, check this out. If I go over here and pull out my shotgun, I pull out my shotgun. If I press shotgun again, I pull out nothing. Different weapon, it's now a repeater. Different weapon, it's now the varmint rifle. And we're back to the shotgun. Why is that a system on hotkeys designed specifically for one weapon and one weapon only? I will never know. Because if you're on controller, you don't ever have that problem. Because flicking over here doesn't change your weapon. You have to also then press another button. That's all I want. I want things in the way of annoying design like that. There is no reason I should cycle through other weapons I don't want. Now, there is a band-aid solution for this. While it doesn't fix the problem, you can put away weapons in a weapon locker that you don't want and not carry them with you at all. Which I am probably going to save up for and get. What am I getting next? I want a rifle, which isn't too expensive. The Springfield trapdoor is only 270, I think. After the Springfield trapdoor or the bolt action. I've already forgotten what the bolt action was, though. Okay. If I fast travel to Valentine... I wonder if I don't click camp. It's gonna be it'll be a lot of effort next time I log in not to jump to camp, but if I go straight to Valentine, we can continue our bounty hunt from where we left off. I still don't know which... Oh, we got the bottle of alcohol, not the coin. Are you a 3-star still? No. Two-star. 2-star. 3-star. 2-star. You gotta stop swimming. I don't know why you're continuously moving like this. Oh, whatever. Alright, guessing I'd be the type to hunt down horses and hunt showdown? Or did they cross me? Do I need to get even? What did they do? Why would I hunt down the horses and hunt showdown if they've done nothing wrong with me? Do they keep my weapons? All of these are many reasons. Gotta go have a good stream. And thank you for popping back in and saying hi, Phoenix. It's been a bit derailed at the moment. I did answer the song 300 megabytes in mouth moods. And we're up to the best song in the album, Bustin'. Who wouldn't want to bust some ghosts? Gonna be a while? What's gonna be a while? Where have we managed to go? Fast travel spot's here. But the fast travel spot's not even there. Where's the closest fast travel spot? Oh! Manzanita Post is here. You didn't run over critter? Yeah. More like they ran into me and I kept driving. Animals have a habit of sometimes acting incredibly stupid. Not just horses. But thankfully, I'm not out here riding on rabbit back when it runs into the tracks of another animal and gets itself squished. What's gonna take a while? Eesh. I'm not gonna chase a deer across the mountains in this area. Where are we going? Alright, we're almost there, apparently. I'm out of dynamite, Stinky, so you better be out of stealing my stuff. For a while, you saw this groundhog just munching on grass really close to the street. Not sure if it's still alive since you haven't seen it for a while. Like, not today, like... For a while, you saw this groundhog munching on grass really close to the street. You haven't seen it for a while? Is this like a... I assume you mean like this happened over the span of a couple of days, not just today. Alright, let's jump back to Strawberry. So... For a week or so. Alright. I hope he's okay. The worst part is it is eating where another one had died a month ago. Ouch. It must be a good spot for groundhogs, I guess.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Oh, your neighborhood has a ton of rabbits in it. It doesn't sound like you live near a city with that much wildlife in the neighborhood. Sounds like quite a nice place. Oh, let's hope no one here starts anything.
Hey there.
I'm out of Bernie bottles anyway. Now I got 3 Bernie bottles.
What's with you then?
Good morning, miss.
How we going?
Alright.
Well, it's been better.
I guess.
Morning.
Let's go to the general store. I might have to message Sparkle and find out what's going on because I can't join her lobby if she's not in Hunter.
Morning.
Welcome back, ma'am. Got everything you need. Have a look.
Oh, do you have cigars? There's that pocket watch that cost me $1. A gold bar. It cost me a whole gold bar. And I found one on the ground today. Cigars. Give me like... No, not the whiskey, the cigar. Give me the cigar. I need like 4 of them. Look out the window and see a farm field. Like to say that you're semi-rural. I love neighborhoods that are close. Unlike some people you know, where it's like a mile or two apart between neighbors. I'm in like an area that... By the bread run. So I'm in an area
I hear the old cuss
that
that
is
owns the
populated.
stable's got into a hell of a fuss with his
Ooh, I
old
want the
lady.
salmon. But, for example, if I want to go to a bookstore or a cinema, actually we have a cinema, but like if I want to go, let's say Chick-fil-A, if I want to go to like big fast food places, that's a 2-hour drive away from me.
Take care.
There's a KFC an hour and a half away from me, actually. There's a port town to the north that it's like north-ish, I don't know. But there is a port town in whatever direction. And that has a KFC. The Chick-fil-A though, and all the other chains, that's like a whole 2-hour drive away. It's like 1:40 if you're on time. But if there's traffic or roadworks, you can go upwards of 2 hours quite easy. And it's like, I don't live in the middle of nowhere, but I live rural enough that we have farms and fresh produce. Like, I know people that grow chickens. They have chickens, they have fresh eggs. I know people that raise cattle. A lot of people here do, like, seed oil stuff on the farmland, which isn't super great for me as a person buying the stuff, because I'm not interested in that. There's a couple of farms that do lentils occasionally if the weather's good for it. But it's like that kind of area where it's like I think the best of both worlds, where there's enough here that you can go and find something you want. But it's remote enough that we don't have Uber delivery or anything like that. Food delivery is like completely off the table. If you want food delivered, you pay a friend to go pick it up for you, or a roommate to go pick it up for you. There is no place here that delivers food except for the Burger King does. Burger King actually partnered with it's weird, right? Because they partnered with a company that does food delivery, but then it's all in-house. So Burger King basically advertises this other service and then does the delivery themselves. Even though Burger King has delivery options on their own app, you order through this third-party system. I don't understand. It was like... I don't even think that's like a Burger King thing. I think that's just the shop here did like a private deal or something. I'm gonna have to message Sparkle and find out what's gonna take a while, because I was planning to log out here and I just need to figure out if I'm gonna keep playing or something. Give me a second. Well, we can continue on, I suppose. We've got the Ace of Swords up there. I wish I could set the horse up at walking pace. That would be nice. But we also, as rural as I like to think I am, we don't get a lot of critters. Ooh, pet peeve of mine. We have a lot of cattle farms. We don't have a single dairy farm. Dairy farms are a couple of hours away from me though. There's one up further north. That one definitely north. There's a valley place that does milk and dairy and cheeses and stuff. They're not super big, but they are local. And what's driving me insane is that I can't find a single shop in my town or anywhere nearby that stocks their milk and dairy. I feel like it's one of those problems of centralization where they probably sell on to a factory who then processes it, and they don't do any of the churning or any of that factory stuff in-house. They probably pass it on to some milk company who then processes it. And then that milk company would look the same as any other company on the shelf, so who knows. I'm sure they do a little bit their own though. Because I've heard some people tell about, I've heard some people talk about buying their products directly from the place. But it looks like they don't sell to vendors, sadly. Oh! Shrub, you clued on quicker to that than I did. The download is going to take a while. Yeah, I mean, it's The download wouldn't be the issue. What the issue would be is that it's a 90 gigabyte file that it's patching onto. If it hadn't updated since the DLC that got released was like 4.9 gigabyte or something. I can actually check. Hang on. Check here. Library. Who? What? 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 Who? It seems like Realm Grinder may be taking up RSS too. Realm Grinder. This game. What about it? Oh, look at that! In-game overlay data, delete. Look at that! Okay. Enable in-game overlay, use desktop game theater. You can delete it, right? Data that is used by the in-game overlay for this game, so it is game-specific, such as what browser tabs are open, windows that have been opened or pinned, and sort order for the game overview. That is so neat. I don't like that there doesn't seem to be an option here for delete on close, or like forget on close, so you have to manually delete it or manually close everything every time. But, you know, there is a way to get rid of it. So, let's have a look. Added 18. The Emerald Coast. Where is that? Size. Tell me the size. Does it not tell me the size because it's bundled in the core file? No way. Doesn't have a size? Okay, well, it's meant to be like 6 gigabytes per map tops. Six gigabytes per map tops is usually what the download is. But I guess we can't even see the size of the file because it isn't modular, which is the problem. The game is entirely a single encoded file. Or encrypted file? Better way of phrasing it. So, if we open the directory, we will probably see like 4 or 5 files total, each like 10 gigabytes each. 800 megabytes. 800 megabytes. What's the biggest file here? There you go. And the issue is that each one of these files is not a map. This is not 800 megabytes of a map. This is game assets. One of these will have sound data. One of these will have textures. One of these will have weapons. This one might have the map data. Who knows? The map files could be stored here. And because they're all split, and because they were necessary, what you end up having happen is that when you get an update for Hunter Call of the Wild, it'll add 200 megabytes to this one, 300 megabytes to that one, 500 megabytes to this one. Oh, it's got to put the map in here, so that's got to be another 70 megabytes, right? But it happens to all of them. And that's why every time you see a patch for this game, it's for that. It's downloading like 4 gigabytes, but it's patching every single one of these files, which is why probably why it's taking so long. The rest here. What's the total file size? It's actually pretty small for me. I guess it compresses a little bit after downloading, because you have 3 steps. So Steam actually does the benefit of telling you too, if we go here. Network disk. I can't do that. Can I verify a file? Since Sparkle is going to take a while. Let's... Oop. And verify integrity of game files. No. So, go back here. What this should show us is a little tiny bar. It may not be the one I want, but I can at least explain visually if it does pop up. No? The old interface used to. Normally what happens is the bar will tell you percentage complete, but below it on the left will be download size, and below it on the right will be install size. That's how you can tell what's actually happening. It might not. I thought it did, but that was the old interface. I could move. Maybe I could just move a file. A really small game can move storage drives. Let's move something onto F. Okay. Oh well. Something small. I did like GTFO. It's not something you can play solo, and by that I mean it's literally impossible to play solo. Oh, that's the hunter. I don't want that one. Peggle is the one I want. Peggle Knights. Move install folder to F. There we go. All content moves successfully. Close. So, never mind. There we go. Okay. Remaining. This one is obviously only validating, but normally on the left you have the actual download size. Does it even say if I hover? Yeah, it does. Alright, well that was very quick because I picked a tiny game, but either way, that was enough time to sort of show visually where it tells you. I think the largest download I ever saw for Hunter was 20 gigabytes. And that was one of the animal overhauls. Actually might have come with true racks too. But either way, 80 gigabytes to patch on a slow drive, still not great. It'll take an hour or two. Ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum. It me, I go fast, I listen me. Oh, want to give it a try? Just need to find a few people when you started. The people you were playing with kind of drag you through the higher difficulty stuff because you get a good grasp on the lower difficulty. If you're cluey with FPS games, then yeah, the lower difficulty stuff is fine. If you're Like, it's very easy to be in out of your depth, and most missions on any difficulty will kill you. It's not the kind of game like Payday 2 where you can go in there on the easy difficulty and it's like one cop shows up every few minutes. GDFO cannot be soloed. It is a game that is brutally difficult because if you go in solo, you're already under-equipped because you need at least... Well, I take utility, which doesn't help, but even if you take a turret, you don't have foam. If you take a foam, you don't have turret. If you don't take both of those, then you usually have a sensor. And if you have a sensor, you can get around stealthily for the most part. But the moment you have to open a door, you're fucked. Because you don't have a turret or foam. It's definitely designed to be played with a full team for the most survival chance. But even then, like, thinking about it, that game is the first game I think I've ever played with an easy difficulty couldn't be beaten sometimes. We started on week 2 during the early access period, and there was a mission where you had to ride an elevator back up to the surface, and the elevator was so damn slow. It wasn't even funny. That thing took forever. We tried that for a week, and we couldn't beat it. And we weren't like trying to do super hard mode or anything. That was just, we couldn't beat it. The elevator was so slow. We had crap that was like floating around and firing at us from ranged too, so it was like... GDFO is a game I would look, I'll phrase it like this: if I want to play GDFO again, it's going to be with Tarkov players, because I want people who are cracked out of their minds. I usually take, I take myself a decent powered mid-range hit, but the only downside of my kit is I get 70 rounds in the rifle, and the revolver takes a few more rounds, but it takes a while to reload. Whether or not they've changed my kit, I don't know, because I haven't played since they reset the timeline. Even then, though, like, my kit can one-shot everything. I think the tool boys take 2 or 3, but my kit was like beefy, and it wasn't like overkill like some of the other weapons, but it was kill enough that if you were good at placing shots, you could kill everything in one go. And even then, you can't really do much against the security door blaring its alarms. I got so close to finishing one stage solo. It was one of the super early ones. I went all the way back. I gutted the settings, I gutted the difficulty, went all the way back to tutorial mission in week 2. And couldn't do it. I got to the final exit where you had to bail, and I couldn't do it. Playing solo when you're stealth though is super nice, because you just get to go around and hammer things and do it exactly in your own method instead of having to coordinate. But yeah, that game, I genuinely think the best explanation I have for it is I want to play that game with people who play Tarkov. I want some sweaty people on there. You all plays Tarkov, you all has GDFO, and you know, hey, if I could convince you all to tag along, I think he wouldn't be a bad teammate there. I haven't played since week 2, so, or drop 2, Expedition 2, whatever they're calling it now that they've reset. But it was the original Chapter 2 that came out, and now it's changed apparently. Although, something that did annoy me after week 4 came along, I think it was, we did 1, 2, and 3. I missed out on most of 1, we started on 2, and we played 3. After week 3, they introduced chapter points, checkpoints, so if you die, you get to start from a safe space halfway through the mission, which seems counterproductive, because you made a game that was meant to be literally impossible to beat solo, and now you're giving little freebie handouts. It's like, I get some people are mad at redoing the whole mission just because they failed at the end, right? But that's lame. I'd rather start from scratch. But no, I basically haven't played since that update came along where they gave you checkpoints. Although, the reboot, at least the current iteration reboot they were going through, said that the original 3 weeks were going to be, or the 3 drops, were going to keep that checkpointless system. Last I heard. Which was neat, because I prefer checkpointless. I'd rather just not get a baby mode, here you go, halfway through the mission. If I die, I die. Games are so afraid of letting you fail. Half the time, I mean, it's a curse of me playing racing games so much, because in racing games, half the time in those, if you die, you have to restart, or if you know, if you don't come first in Need for Speed, you have to restart the whole race anyway. If you don't come first in this or that, you gotta restart the race anyway. So it's like, I grew up starting from scratch basically anyway. It seems weird that if I lost a boss race in Need for... Let's say I lost my Blacklist race in Need for Speed Most Wanted. It would be really stupid and bizarre to get a checkpoint on the last lap of the race. It's the same reason I don't like rewinds, because if I'm gonna screw up, I'm gonna screw up. Don't baby me out of my failure. That's a different topic though. The checkpoint system in GTFO, I really genuinely thought they had an avenue for genuinely being the get-good of the shooter world. But sadly, Tarkov's the only people that own that still. And, like, it's not like it isn't super hard and super punishing anyway, even with checkpoints. It's just... I don't like them. Every one of my team says restart from checkpoint, and I just go, ugh. Why? If I wanted an easy mode, I wouldn't play GTFO, I think is more my point. One map you can remember, it was super dark with a ton of fog, and you had to slowly go through it. That's like most of them. There was like a whole week focused, well, at least through my time playing it, there was a whole week dedicated almost to being infected. Is there really no other way to get there other than through the other side? No, there's a way to the west. But yeah, disinfection stations I think were part of week 3. But it is a fair point that I did just think that they would be adding layers to the game as the weeks went on. So week 1 would be the easiest, week 2 would add in different layers, 3 would add in the disinfection stuff, and I just thought that would carry on. But perhaps each week is unique in the fact that they don't share those effects, I suppose you'd call them. Oh, this is an egg! Yep. There we go. Okay. Whee! Get my shotgun back. When I switch, that's fine. When you switch, I go by dynamite. Deal? Deal. Actually, you want to know something that would even make the switching system slightly better? It's the fact you can do it off of the horse. If I had to be mounted on the horse to switch weapons, that would be... I just want barriers. I want barriers in the way of switching weapons. I should not be able to do it on the fly. That's all. It doesn't matter how many barriers or where you put them. Menu would be the best case scenario because then it's literally impossible to switch weapons accidentally. But another barrier would be not being able to switch at all unless I'm actually on the horse. I just want things in the way of that happening accidentally because it's absolutely annoying, frustrating, and it's the only reason you usually die in the middle of combat. Because the horse stole your gun. I've never had it happen as bad as it happened before though. That was the worst, where I got off horseback and had no shotgun after getting on horseback with a shotgun. As far as I can tell, not even pressing the shotgun button. He took it away. Alright, egg done. We're now going all the way up north to a place I don't have on the map? No, I do have it on the map. Weird. I don't remember having checkpoints. Yeah, they added them at like week 4 onwards. Wouldn't that kill a cart? Would that path actually kill a cart if you hadn't had to do that? If the pathing GPS told you to go through that river, would that kill a cart? What do we have up next? The final song of Mouth Moods is just called Shit. Really? Am I blind? I think that is what that's called. Wow. Wait a minute. Is it Mouth Silence that has Wild Wild West? No way. Mouth Silence has Wild Wild West? Get out, get out, get out. New, of course. Yeah, I was tapped out. I can't blame the horse for that. It's fucking annoying. Game locked up when I tabbed back in, because that's... Oh. No, Mouth Silence doesn't have it either. Mouth Sounds? No. Can't even firebomb the horse. It's not even his fault. Where are those wolves? It's like I can't even hit you with... You are just immune to all damage. And the wolves are just gone too. Oh, this is this place. I can't find... I thought it was Mouth Moods that had Wild Wild West. Or it could be Wow Wow? Maybe it's Wow Wow. Still says an hour on the download and a stream to try again in a bit. The download's probably already done, but it's just patching. I don't think there's been a major animal update since you last played. It would just be the maps. It's over there. It's a 79 gigabyte update, but the download would just be the 2 maps. Because the game is 79 gigabytes, it's patching the entire game, because it's all encrypted in a different manner. They've saved everything in tab files, and it seems like every tab file holds like a specific thing, but not anything actually unique. There's no tab file that is the new map. It's just the new map has sounds. One map will have animals, one map will have fur variants, one map will have AI. Or tab file rather. Tab file have this, that, the other. But because the entire directory shares everything, you end up with every file needing a tiny little bit of data. I tried checking the actual file of the map, but because they've done it in such a weird way, Steam doesn't even know. And I guess, yeah, well, they've done it in the old, like, 6th gen DLC manner, where you get the content no matter what, and you pay for the DLC to get the license. So I suppose, technically speaking, the DLC tab I've got, because I'll bring it back up. Hang on. The DLC tab I've got here for... Hang on, we were moving Peggle because I was explaining this earlier. But... Installed files, DLC. So none of these have size data. There is no size data. If I sort by largest or smallest, they don't change because there is no size data. And... I don't know, like functionally it's because when you own the game, you get all the content installed no matter what. What you're paying for here, and if I untick this, it doesn't remove it from the game. What I untick here is the license. It just means I can't use it in the game anymore. It'll still be there, because if you pay for it, you can use it in my world. But that does mean that what your game is doing is patching like a few bits to every single one of these. That's why it's 79 gigabytes, because you're basically putting a couple of 100 megabytes into... Well, a couple of 100. You're basically putting a dozen or so megabytes in every one of these files. One of these will have audio. One of these will have... Maybe it's even more specific. Maybe this one's white-tailed deer audio file. Maybe this one's like rabbits. But that's how they've done it. It's all been split up. Which means that, yes, the download is like 4 gigabytes. But the patch is the entire game. And on slower hard drives, that would be an absolute killer. Where did we get the bottle? We got the bottle. Pick. Where to next? North of camp by a while. Oh. I see it. I'm telling you, the download's probably already done. It'll take like an hour to patch, but it shouldn't take that long to download. The download is not that big. What ADHD music have I been listening to? I don't know. Whatever I thought would be funny to play an hour ago. Finally. Oh no! Oh no! Don't even think about running away. I specifically didn't go AFK for that entire purpose. Because I figured you assholes are still there in the same spot. This one over here still hasn't died. There you go. You knew I was coming back, so he thought he'd pack it in. But no, you're not downloading 79 gigabytes of data. You're downloading like 5. It'll take maybe 10-20 minutes at a 5 megabyte download speed. Unless it's 5 megabit, then okay, yeah, that's gonna take like a day. But I don't think it's a 5 megabit download speed. It's probably done downloading and it's just patching everything. Okay, I might turn the soundtrack back up. Oh, where's my mixer? I closed my mixer. Wait, that was big game? Wolf was big game. Why do I not have any correlation between my knowledge of animal and what they give me when I harvest them? Right, don't get mad, get even. It's Marie's way to live life. And it's also a great way to play the game, because the game has so many irks that drive me insane. I don't gotta be mad and yell for 5 hours at the horse, I just gotta throw dynamite at it and then I'll feel better. It would be way more satisfying if it weren't my horse though, because then it would actually just fling off into the sky and you could go get on your horse right away. This is why I should steal more horses. Because then the game ain't gonna yell at me if I yell at the horse. If I ever play like an open and unapologetic outlaw on an RP server, there are gonna be so many horses just lost. Because they never make it home because they threw me off. It won't be the wolves they have to worry about. I've lost Arizona a couple of times on Red Rock, and that's because she bolted for the hills and I couldn't call her back. But if I ever make like an out-and-out bad guy, there's just gonna be horses that don't make it home. Ever. They'll just be gone. But, saying that, Arizona has actually never got me killed. I have yet to die. I've been thrown off by Arizona, but she has been way more trustworthy than Stinky has today. Stinky has got me killed several times. Between the weapon management system and everything else, he has been a nightmare to work with. To be fair, any horse I had on vanilla would have had the same weapon management system, so I can't blame Stinky's But I can blame Stinky for throwing me off several times. If I had my shotgun, I would have been fine with the cougar. Even if he threw me off, I would have stood a chance. With the repeater, you gotta land a headshot. It ain't powerful enough. And I tried to deadeye and then lost frames, and then hey ho, there we were. Is it upstairs? But I've been lucky with Arizona. Alright, Stinky. How much more do we have left? We're over halfway through the collection. I'm gonna want to play Ultra Kill in a bit, aren't I? I can't listen to the soundtrack and not play Ultra Kill. I've been learning some new tricks, actually. You guys haven't seen me play Ultra Kill in a while, but I can now fly. I can clear map 2-1. I think it's map 2-1 in Prelude. I can clear it in a single jump. Well, a single jump. It's like I launch from the first tower and I land at the exit. The whole map is just bypassed. I don't need the map. I don't need to shoot enemies. I just pretend they're not there. I haven't tested the boundaries of how far flying can get me. I think you've actually seen me do a little bit of it in Cybergrind. In a sense. Because that's an arena, so you can't really fly many places, but the tech is still there. But in the actual game, I don't think they've put invisible walls. I think they purposely not put invisible walls in the game. Which means, in theory, I could fly across every map. If I can find a way out the top, I can fly. If there's a ceiling, I can't. So what do we have here? Oh. Oh, it's on the chair. The king. 11 of 14 wands cards found. Both of those found. The next one is all the way back at Valentine. There's that egg again. Well, we might as well. Despite my better judgment, I'm gonna feed you. Because I don't want you to throw me off, but you have absolutely, without fail, refuse to listen to me when I try and tell you we need to go. With the cougar, that was, I think, what straight up bugged me about the cougar. Not only did you steal my shotgun, you also completely ignored mine and the game's desire for you to run. Now, where are we? It is there. Because what happened was I was telling you to run like this. This was what buttons I was pushing. I was pushing buttons to make you run full speed and drain stamina, right? But what was actually happening was that you kept stopping, and then you'd run for a little bit, and then you'd stop again. And then you'd run for a little bit, and then you just stopped completely and threw me off. That is what probably annoyed me more than the shotgun thing, because once I'm off, yeah, I'm dead. But if you just ran in the first place instead of repeatedly stopping, we wouldn't have even needed the shotgun, and I could have discovered I didn't have it later. You have been no end of trouble today. In fact, I should go get horse insurance for Little Pip and drive Little Pip around because you have been horrid. And I think you need a timeout break. Timeout for Stinky rather than a shotgun sounds like a much better case scenario. Why does shotgun sound more mean than dynamite? They say timeout sounds more nice than dynamite, then you're like, oh, that's bad, don't do that. But if you say shotgun, it's like, oh, that must have been personal. And it was. After today, kinda was personal, I feel. I feel like Stinky is out to get me at the moment. So we're just gonna have him camp it up in a stable somewhere. And I'm gonna buy horse insurance for Little Pip, and Little Pip can come out. And Little Pip can be a really cool companion that doesn't do me any bad, and also has way more stamina, and also seems way more nice-tempered, and also hasn't let me down in combat. At the moment we're north of Valentine, aren't we? We're like west of Valentine, actually. Is that St. John's Wort? There is St. John's Wort in the game. I think that's... It's either St. John's or Wormwood. I know Wormwood has a similar flower, I just don't know if it blossoms that much. It has to be St. John's. It's growing like a weed. Wormwood's a weed too, to be fair. So, herbs we can't pick but have found. We know we found thistle. What else have we found? If we need to pick whether or not that's Wormwood or St. John's Wort. I'm going with St. John's Wort. I don't even know if that's native over here. But I'm going with its motto to be St. John's Wort, and if it's not native, I'll assume that the devs messed up and not me. I'm sure there's other breeds of flower that look like St. John's Wort, though I just don't know them as well. With the dots down here. I knew what type of nest we were looking for, I could know which tree they nest in. Loon. Oh, nest is on the ground. Don't step in it. Let's have a look at the map here. It is on our side of the coast, this way. There it is. We don't need any cattails or any of that other stuff either. It's number 4 of 9. I forgot we didn't get number 1. Number 1 glitched out. We'll have to go back for it later. Right. Tick that one. 3 of Pentacles is over there. Take that silly mask off. Maybe I should try the UI lag fix on Red M. I didn't realize it was in the base game too. And you can use the Red M launcher apparently to launch the base game. So whether or not I use the UI lag fix for Red M, I'll have a look into ways to stop it crashing Red M though, because I had to reset last time. But if it fixes all of this stuff, then it might be even worth doing and then using Red M to launch the game both ways. Although I don't know if launching the game through Red M cuts me from the online section, because it may still do that even if I do launch without a server. We'll see, because it still does seem to have connection to the Rockstar Game services. So maybe I can load up Marie here without anything being messed with too much. I won't say no to some oatcakes. Or stimulant too, sure. I like how I fed... I'm finally starting to feed Stinky more. And now is the time that he's like, I deserve to be throwing a fit and being mad. Like, how about no? I'm feeding you. And now you decide you want to be a fussy little tantrum throwing horse. Pick that one off. I don't want chocolate daisies. How do I get rid of... I have 2. Eesh. It crosses them all off. Alright, King of Cups. It's all the way over there. This little shark fin looking thing. The King of Cups. Shark fin looking thing? Where did all of that go? Where did all of that go? Where are we? The Grizzlies, north of Flatneck Station. What? Where the hell did you go? Caliban Seat, Flatneck Station, Strawberry. South of Valentine. Right. It's there. That threw me for a loop. The camera switch there seems to have changed which flower we were going to. And I suppose crossing the flower off and then turning it back on means that they're all active again. But we shouldn't be pathing towards any that we don't have. Hopefully. And hopefully they won't path backwards to a previous target. They'll path forwards to something else. I'm gonna go get a horse insurance for Little Pip. I think Stinky does need a rest. More specifically, I need to not have Stinky out and about. I'm getting a bit annoyed at how he's behaving at the moment. And see, I remember the game being advertised on the back of things like each horse has a personality or a temperament of sorts, right? So Stinky might just have a bad temperament and I've gotten used to nicer horses since riding him. Which, you know, if I get used to horses treating me well and looking after me and not throwing me off, going back to a horse that is a bit more ill-tempered would be a problem. So it's time, I think. I think he has been a trustworthy horse, but we can't keep him if the risk is that we're gonna put him down because he does something stupid. I'll just get a horse that listens better and doesn't lock up when a panther is trying to kill us. The nearest stables. Where are they? I'm sure we have something to collect in Strawberry. Riggs Station has a Knight of Swords. Does it also have a stable? No. Bus is there though. This is where I need a better horse too. Stinky has no get up and go. Now to be fair, Little Pip doesn't either. How have I lost 2 deer this way? I turn around and then they're gone. It's the second deer that's happened to. It's a whitetail buck with 1 with antlers like that. That's always so annoying. I'm so used to true racks where the antlers were a dead giveaway of what you were looking at. You saw a buck not worth anything? You definitely could tell. Why are you running so funny? pronghorn. 2-star. Outside of Ultra Kill, this song doesn't really work as a backing track. In Ultra Kill, it's perfect, but we've had some odd songs on display today, to be fair. I think even clipping might have been less jarring than this. Oh, hang on. So I wonder, I have inventory enabled. I gotta test something here. If I turn off all wildflowers. Okay, we're just turning off all wildflowers. There we go. Maybe that'll help. And now it shouldn't pick a wildflower for the next thing that it wants to do. The Knight of Swords. If I remember correctly, it should be at the front.
By the way, your handling of that last job was something else.
How much gold do I have? Almost 7. Yep, that's a card. Put it in my pocket. Alright, let's find out if we're gonna get a plant or something actually useful. It's a plant! No! Alright, we are at Rick's station, so... Set, start, generate route. We're going to Strawberry? Apparently not. Where are we going? Annesburg. Annesburg! No! We are not going to Annesburg. We are going to Strawberry. Thank you. The 7 of Swords. I always kind of want to turn X off too, but... Yeah, we're turning X off. Why not? So, the 7 of Swords. I gotta go to the bathroom and I need another coffee. Grizzlies West, Beck, Mount Hagen. Wait. In Mount Hagen? Yeah, that's a bit far. Can we go to Strawberry, please? Hey, so this place right here, right? Right there. Can we go there? I want to go there. Can we go there? Thank you. There we go. We're finally going to Strawberry. Alright, so we are currently at Rick's station for the Knight of Swords. Now we're going to Strawberry. See? That was so much closer than all of your other suggestions, wasn't it? Okay. What boss fight is this? Is this a boss fight? This isn't a boss fight. Hang on. This is 2-2. Ooh. Okay, so I need a bit of clarification here because ADHD, I've heard people describe it for people that get distracted too easy or hyperfocus in both at the same time, not at the same time, mutually exclusive. I've heard ADHD basically mean you're human. But what's everyone here's definition of ADHD? Because I have some speedcore. I have some horrible, horrible speedcore and some really nice, pleasant speedcore. But if your definition of ADHD is gets distracted super easy and likes quick snappy things. I got speedcore. I got rip raw power. I got the big black. I got speedcore that might scare people off. Where are we looking here in Strawberry?
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat
On the
to ever
picnic
grace this
table.
town?
I do like my speedcore, but I have to admit, when it's melodic instead of hard, like there's different levels of speedcore. Because the genre is it's a very engineered genre where the requirements are mechanical, not genre defining. So you can have any type of speedcore. Usually, what is it, upwards of 300 BPM or something? Upwards of 500 BPM. I forget the actual qualification for speedcore, but since that's the only real requirement is super fast drums, the actual genre itself can be anything. You could have speedcore with violins, speedcore with an orchestra. It's a very interesting genre to explore. I found a similar problem with trap too, because you had your trance rap, I think was like the original genre meshing of trap. You had like a very specific trap vibe. And then it got blended into pop, where you had a bunch of trap tellers in pop, but they weren't really trap. There was no trance to it, there was no... all of the vibe was gone, and it was just that they used other bits of the genre that seemed to be more recognizable and popular. Where are we going? The dig site is just at the very southern tip of the Montana River, down here. Okay. And then we're going back into Blackwater, I take it, because there's an Ace of Cups, a random item, and then there's an ebony hairbrush. But I mean, I've got genres. I think the niche of this genre from Ultra Kill eludes me. I used to have a better grasp on it. But it's the best like, there was a way it was explained to me once, and I cannot track down the source of the explanation anymore. But it was basically that the genre is defined by the drum and percussion sequence from the Powerpuff Girls intro. I have to remember there's probably new Powerpuff Girls nowadays, isn't there? The original Powerpuff Girls by Lauren Faust had a very unique drum and percussion sequence, and there's a lot of music that just rips that sequence off and uses it to define that weird genre. But it's sort of coming onto its own as a genre and has its own other tellers too. This isn't part of that. Some of the songs have that same sequence for sure, but it's a different vibe, because it also blends in super fast percussion as well. A lot of Ultra Kill music is super fast, and I think that is definitely setting the tone for the game, because you want to be playing at like 1,000 miles an hour. If you are not bee-hopping faster than every other mechanic in the game, if you're not jumping higher than all the buildings, while listening to 450 BPM music, then you're playing Ultra Kill wrong. Oh, the V2 fight! This is a good song. It's over in 40 seconds though. I need to redo my V2 fight, because I found a better technique to take him out. I used to... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I actually had my shotgun this time, but I second-guessed myself because I saw it was pump action and thought it was the varmint rifle, and I was right. I went varmint rifle hunting. I think I went varmint rifle hunting. Shotgun doesn't go into varmint rifle, shotgun goes into nothing. So I'm pretty sure that one was on me, and I caught it! And then all I had to do was just abuse Eagle Eye and Dead Eye and throw a bunch of shots out. But hey. We were covered, because I knew my surroundings and what I was doing. Well, at the very least, I figured out what was happening pretty quickly when I saw my horse start getting panicked. Alright, can I have my shotgun back? Thank you. Shotgun very good at going blammo in animal face when it run at you and do a scary scream. Then you do a scary scream back at it, but with firearm, and then it goes, oh, okay, and falls over. At the very least, cougars are nice enough when you throw them off that you can just plaster them with dead-eye shots. You only need like 4 repeater rounds to kill it, but it helps. Dead-eye helps, because you just go blam, 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 blam. 2-star elk. You know what? I'm just taking you over. You come with me. You come with me. Better something than nothing. Right. So, we're here. It's a dig site. Found random item to... Is this why we couldn't find it before? Because we didn't have the shovel? That's mean. A miscellaneous map took me here before. And I couldn't find anything. That is ridiculously mean. I actually couldn't get it. It was impossible. The map led me on a wild goose chase. Random item? What do we find? 2 arrowheads. Feldspar arrowhead. The 7 of Cups is down at Manzanita Post. And then I need to figure out where Crip is. Hey, I remember this place. There were wolves up ahead last time I came through here. Always wolves here. I don't want to do the V2 fight now. I don't know if I can pull it off, because you still need to actually execute after the initial startup, but it's the initial startup that changes. Normally what I do is I triple coin into plasma rifle. I triple coin into plasma rifle, and what do I follow up with? That's right. Triple coin into plasma rifle. I then get the needler out, and I stick him with the needler and then blast him. And that takes a fair chunk of his health out. But I think the better way to do it would be to use the needler and fix it on the ground. Put one right in front of him and one right behind him, and then you just power all of the needles up, all of them, every single one, and get them to repeat through those 2 flag posts. Because you're going to hit... If you do that, right, what I'm doing is shooting at him while he's got the thing stuck in him, but I still have to aim at him and still have to shoot at him, and he's not going to repeat them. So if I stick one right behind him and one right in front of him, and then just shoot all 100 rounds from the needler, He'll be hit by like 100 rounds once or twice before he can even move the moment he becomes tangible and can actually take damage. I'm just gonna fast travel to Blackwater. I got enough money to fast travel, and I can follow it up at the stables. Hello, puppy! Hello! Hello, how are you doing? I just left. Are you happy to see me? I'm back already? Hello. I want to get myself a husky in a little while, but I don't know what I need to do to get you. Actually, don't I need the collector? I think I get you from the collector route. No. Not the collector. You're the naturalist, I think. Off you go. This is close to that drum beat I mentioned earlier from Powerpuff Girls. And that's something worth mentioning too. It's always this drum set. It's the tinny tap tap you're hearing. It's always that drum set. I'm not even sure if there's a real drum set that makes this kind of hit. That horse. You were a nice horse for like 3 minutes. I didn't realize you weren't stinky. But you were nice. That's how I know you're not stinky. Because you didn't get angry at me or mad. Little Pip? You're now insured. Now that I have a nice horse equipped, we have the Ace of Cups in the Cinema Building on the Square Event. Hang on, what? On top of the Cinema Building on the Square Event.
The grain sacks got wet in the storm and wet rotten. I heard.
Did VLC crash? There's a ladder there. If I can get onto the balcony. Is this actually going to be a puzzle? I would have thought there'd just been a ladder.
Oh man, a couple of counties over. See his gun so loud it cracks a shot like lightning.
There is. I thought there was going to be a puzzle there. I think VLC crashed. I don't even know what was after Ultra Kill. It definitely should have looped, whatever it was. So if we ran out of songs, it would have been Class V in Ordinary Days. On top of the Cinema Building on Event. Hang on. On a Square Event. That's a Square Event. But that's not the Cinema Building. Very quiet now. Alright. Good job. That was a ladder. Such is the life of playing contextual animations the game. Sometimes the game forgets its own context and you walk up to a ladder and it doesn't grab on. It doesn't help me trusting the game to just grab the ladder and move on though. Walking up to ladders being a liability is not something I want to have to consider. On top of the cinema building on a square event. Are you sure about that? Here's another thing too. I don't think the game handles grappling and ledge climbing that well, so I don't actually know if jumping that small gap there would have turned me off or let me clamber up. There is nothing here, game, on top of the cinema building. I need to go to the bathroom really quick, I'll be right back. I'm muted. I've been muted ever since I got back. That's the V2 fight. It crashed somewhere here in this album. But I'm pretty sure after this... I would have put either too many zoos or... Mash Bandicoot's gonna be a bit more appealing than... And 44k. Let's see. We'll reset. I don't want to change how desktop capture works because it I know it's a Vulkan capture message. It's desktop duplication is what it's doing, right? But there's also this one, which puts a yellow ring around it, but I don't think you can see that. Only I don't know if that will help. It probably won't help the flickering. Where was my... We were listening to... Let's put that one on. You won't have them plug. But... Follow that up with too many zoos again. I want F no. Mash Bandicoot. I actually completely forgot there's another cinema in town. Table in front of the porch. Now, where were we? I was adding music. Oh, I want to put a hyper on. We'll put hyper before we go back to peace off, because peace off's a bit heavier. And then I think we could either bleed into from there. D-frequency crush after Osirium. I actually don't know. We're gonna skip. Peace off was nice once. I don't think I'm gonna do both. This is very loud. But what I am gonna do is... Do I actually do speedcore for kids? It is for kids. But like, do I? I kind of don't want to. We'll put some on though. Oh, do I have any? I don't think I have Sethical on here. I would love Sethical. That would be horrible for stream, but I would like Sethical on here. Let's have a think. What else? HYI. Let's get some HYI. That's a good mood. That's more my mood at the moment too. HYI at the moment feels better. Let's just throw all of them on there. I'll break them up with other stuff. Because I also wouldn't mind... 2 year. We'll put that in the middle. That Academia is nice, but we're gonna put 4 at the end. Oof. Atomizer is a throwback. He's had so many songs go viral. It's just... Who else do we have? Routine. I've not heard Routine in a while. I think It's Murder. We had the other album on, but It's Murder has to go in there. Before 4. I really want to put Clipper on, but that's a lot harder to listen to. Did we throw it in there? We'll throw a little bit of Clipper. I knew a little bookworm. I don't know if I knew a little bookworm would be easier listening than Werewolf Women. How Dare You is probably difficult to get into. Let's try Arcade Punk. It's a smaller album, but I think it'll get his vibe across. And we could put that into... there. On the table in front of the porch. Oh, this whole time you haven't even been able to hear the music because every time VOC restarts, it restarts on a different audio channel. And that makes me kind of sad because F-Note is a really, really cool album. Oh, there's a dig site too. Let's go get that before we leave town. What is that? You were about to walk off that ladder. Again, second time in a row. I think I'm understanding a little bit more how the contextual stuff in the game works though. Because it seems like when you trail off, so the animations are all scene dressing. I think the moment you let go of W, that little tiny extra step you take is what's walking me off the ladder. If I just held W instead of let go, I'd probably be fine. Because holding W, I think, is what forces me to jump down the ladder. Normally. But letting go, the game thinks I'm not trying to go forward anymore, and then the idle animation of walking forward, trailing off, is what's getting me thrown off the ladder, I think. It's another arrowhead. That shovel noise got me though. I hate it. Shuffle noises get me worse than paper and carpet. And they're both the same problem. I hate both of them. They make my whole body lock up and feel cold. I have no legitimate reason for why noises have that much of a physical effect on me, but I feel physically cold when I hear shuffle or paper on carpet. It's like my whole head of hair goes on fire too. Alright, are we here or over there? Even further down the road. That's a yawn, those aren't allowed. Where's Crip at, anyway? Hello, how are you feeling? This is mine now. Did that crash it? It crashed again. Why? I set up a playlist and everything. Why am I being betrayed by them? Why am I being betrayed by VOC? Alright. What was the name of that program you used? Because I need something. VOC's crashed twice now. Which is incredibly cool and not annoying that it's on that. Logger. Log to file. Log file name. Log velocity. Info error warning. Debug. I want to know what's crashing it, because that's 2 different songs now. Put it on my desktop. Call it, funny number.
Go on and get lost.
I have one of those too. Move on. I think if they just kept moving. Next, we were going down the Thieves' Landing. And there is the 8 of Cups. Now, I was doing a little funny number thing over here. Save file. Because now I gotta load all of these things back into the thing. Oh, that's an older album. You know what? I know a little bookworm. Why does this keep happening? God, the frame drops don't make this bloody easy, do they? Every single time the VOC crashes, it's a cougar. Good lord. And the VOC's loud again. I gotta keep it at like -10 because VOC just doesn't know how to volume balance. It keeps crashing. Everything about VOC is... I gotta blame VOC and not the horse at this point. Right. And it's also not even playing, which is probably fine because that album is a little difficult to listen to, like I said. So instead... gonna be How Dare You. Followed by... But we're gonna go back into heavy music if this keeps happening. Silly. What did you walk into? Well, that hairbrush is now mine and a cougar found me along the pathway. Where were we? I was tapped out looking at music. I want something upbeat, but also I need happy hardcore. Does anyone have any happy hardcore recommendations? I need happy hardcore. I got Adrian. Adrian actually might not be too bad. Vendetto is literally happy hardcore, but I don't like them.
Hey, you got a minute?
No, I don't. I don't have a minute. Bugger off. I had all of those things planned out too with HYI. Yeah, I can hear you. Go away. Leave me alone. I want D-Frequency Crush. I actually want D-Frequency Crush next. I think that would be nice. And then Halle Labs, we had 2-year... That's going off to HYI. Oh yeah, that's right. We had Rip Roar Power, which is probably going to be harder to listen to than this thing. Why don't we put that next so we can skip it soon? In Wanderlust, we'll put in... You know what? Immediately after, so we get the contrast between speedcore that's okay and speedcore that annoys people. Okay. Now I'm logging everything on my desktop, so when it crashes we should know why, but the fact it's crashing is lame. Wonder why I have so many frame drops? Because I keep tabbing out and opening up like a dozen other programs. Also, because of this, and the other... I had clipping running before, but every new tab I open is gonna make the game drop more and more frames. Look at this. If I open all of those, it's gonna prove me wrong, because it hasn't loaded anything yet. Wait for it. Wait for that circle that was spinning that we tapped... Hang on, does it not load anything while I'm tapped back here? I don't think it does. Look at that. You know what we need to do then? We need to go to clipping.com. And then we need to copy that website and then paste it in every single one. And we need to load up like all versions of Clipping's website. Did I do that right? Did it lock off? There we go. Load that one, and that one, and hit enter, and hit enter. And all of them will be loading, and then soon they'll actually load. Maybe they'll load. That one loaded? Look, it's got the icon. That one actually loaded. Look at that. Splendor and Misery is right there. Good album. Did this one load? I don't think this one loaded. That one needs to refresh. This one needs to refresh. But I think the moment I tab away, it's only the... It is still dropping frames, but... The moment I tab away, it stops loading them by the looks of it, though. Has this one died again? Oh no, this one loaded! Look at that! It's like a weird sleep mode that they've got though. Because the frames were a lot worse when I was playing music through Bandcamp, that's for sure. Should we put some speedcore on? I don't know, what does everyone else feel like listening to? I'm never really in the mood to listen to Clipper, which is why it's kind of just like, oh, there you go, you've heard it, now let's put something else on. Artist for me. And that's why I bought every single album he's released. Yeah, because I don't feel like I'm in the mood for him ever. Good reason. This is mine now. It's not mine. It wasn't anything. This is mine now. But basically, if you want the mechanical reason for why the game is dropping frames, is because the game runs with an active memory pool with things that are called upon frequently. When you call upon assets in a game frequently, they load really quickly because they're in your active memory pool. When a game needs to clear memory, it puts it into a backlog of sorts where it loads a lot slower. Basically puts it back on the hard drive and has to read from the installation files as opposed to from the memory, which is where it should be stored when the program is running. Now, something I need to do, actually, before we get too far into the mess, is go and turn down some of these settings. Because you're going to see over here, my video memory in its entirety. This is not system memory, this is VRAM. This is what my graphics card has. And right now, 3.5 megabytes, 3.5 gig, sorry, is being used by Red Dead Redemption 2, and 1.8 gig is being used by things like OBS. Steam overlay. Having all of these open is fighting Red Dead Redemption 2 for memory. And when Red Dead Redemption 2 gets put into the back catalogue and has to load certain things from drive, from storage again, that's when it drops frames, because it's basically the game going, oh, I don't have this thing, I need to go grab it. And then it has to think really hard about going grabbing that thing. And then it loads it back into memory, which of course causes other issues fighting for memory when you don't have enough. What we are going to do though, blur on high, retessellation on, decal quality on high, parallax occlusion mapping on medium. I don't know, we'll leave it. Quality ultra can go down to high. Water physics quality, water reflection quality can go down. Water refraction? Doesn't seem to affect much, does it? Everything here actually seems pretty okay. Mirror quality on ultra can go down, reflection quality on high, maybe. All of these. Far shadows medium, screen space ambient occlusion. Reflection quality on rough and glossy surfaces. Mirror quality doesn't need to be ultra, but it does basically nothing about it. Global illumination, lighting, textures, we'll put them on high. That's just gonna need way less RAM, generally speaking, because it's not loading 8K, 4K grass textures. And it's at the point, we need to restart for that to take effect, but it's at the point where if it's gonna be a choice between Especially this thing. Having this is basically going to become a necessity for me with Red Dead Online. So I will live with slightly worse looking dirt, because this dirt, that's some really nice dirt, but it can look slightly worse. I will live with it. Now, where are we going? The Eight of Cups in Thieves' Landing. We got that. Next was over here. It was random item number 17 over at McFarlane's Ranch. Right, so that's the fast travel point. So that's basically at her ranch. That's at where the barn would be. Okay. So she's got a thing there, and there's a thing there. Come on, little Pip. I like that you have more stats than the other horse. You may not be as fast as Blackjack, but Mustang's got a nice amount of stamina to it. The problem with memory offloading issues though within Windows, and I suppose in general, because programs on this architecture ain't going to act too differently between operating systems, but the issue at its core is that the more things I do, the longer Red Dead is open, the slower it's going to get. The more things I do while the Red Dead is open, even more slower it's going to get. All of those things combined means that it's never gonna get better no matter how low I turn my settings down. Very sad. 2 stars. Or coyote. We've already got elk anyway. I need to find out where Crip is. How far away do I have to get from the camp? I can't seemingly cancel the timer either. Bonnie's actually gone. Where is this valuable? It's a dig site, of course. It's not going to be on the porch. I still don't see it. Spot gives you a random item. Apparently it's out here. Not that I saw it out there either. Down in the ditch. Under the bridge. Actually didn't think it would be. What do we get? It's another rough arrowhead. We've got 2 of them now. Over here. Oh, okay. Mark, it is 1 or 2 barrels next to the stables. This little tree is a little funny. Right. Tennessee whiskey bottle all the way over at Armadillo. It's night time again. So I am not going to tab out. Go straight to Armadillo. Shotgun in hand. Think. What was that? What did I put next? We have Speedcore for Kids up first, don't we? After Speedcore for Kids, we actually have some pleasant Speedcore. And then after that was HYI, 2-year. It's all Lapfox at the moment. I haven't even put anything else on. I kind of want to jump through the unpleasant stuff first. I say it's unpleasant because I'm just... My music is... I would say my music is more of like a mood than pleasant listening. Like, you wouldn't hear it on a radio and it would never hit top charts, but it's like... You play games to it. Does that make sense? Like... Got rid of the lyrics, this would be a great backing track to like a stealth game of some kind, I feel. An instrumental of the song would actually be really cool. I don't think the album came with the instrumentals. I wonder if the sample site has any of the instrument. They would have the whole kit. Like, all of the samples and everything would be broken down into individual sound files. But as far as piecing this song back together from its parts is not in my repertoire of skills. If they have the instrumental there, though, this would be an awesome song to have the instrumental of. I think the album's almost over though. Alright, we're basically almost at Armadillo, so let's have a look. Underneath the northeastern wall of the schoolhouse. That's it, that's all Armadillo has that I can grab. Wait, so it is called a schoolhouse. Wait, if that is just called a schoolhouse... Hold on. Is the schoolhouse up and running? Yeah, wait, it is, because there's a bounty out here for the schoolhouse. Well, apparently that's mission locked entrance. Very sad. These houses on stilts sometimes have stuff just buried underneath them too. It does say underneath, there it is. Seven of 9 antique alcohol bottles found. Is there anything further west of here? There's a random dig site, but let's just get a wide berth here because it resets in 3 hours. So is there anything I want to get before it changes up? There is 4 tarot cards, 1, 2, 3 digs, 4 dig sites, and the cherrywood comb. That's gonna be like a half-hour job. How long do you think you'll be hiking for, Sparkle? I am going to change the song. We aren't even halfway through, but that's enough, Clipper. The quick brown box, speedcore for kids. Are you guys ready for some speedcore for kids? I'm even going to turn this down to back to -6 decibels, and I'm going to hit play. Ah. Nothing like some rip-roll power. And then following up with this, we have the best song in Oz. I mean this. I've never even got past, well, I've got past the intro. I've never got past getting past the intro. Basically, the moment it actually starts the drums is the moment I fail. I can do the intro. That part. I'm fine with that. In Oz. But, that's basically where I stopped listening to the album. You know, I call that one off there. That's a nice album. 2 songs in. And then we go listen to some actual nice speedcore. I say nice speedcore, but it is still speedcore. It's supposed to be for 4 hours, starting 2-ish hours ago, planning to go until 5 or 6 your time. I could still jump on for a couple of hours. What I was technically asking for is whether or not I could rush these cards down. That'll take me like half hour. Maybe I could do it in like 15-20 minutes. Well, we're not gonna save any time by sitting here talking about it. I'm gonna see how I go and give myself 10 minutes until 2 PM before I join. If I haven't got all 4 cards by 2 PM, so be it. I don't think I can do all 4 and 10, but I'm gonna try, because I will push like a couple of minutes over if I'm down to the last one, but we're gonna actually be sprinting most of this. I still don't even know where Crip's camp is. technically we should travel in bulk, bank in all of this stuff on the horseback, or else I'll lose it. But we'll see how we're doing for time, because if this does feel like it's going to take half hour, I'll bail, go to Crips, and then we'll cash in and turn off. Worst case, I suppose we could sell it. What setting is making stuff like flash? Is it reflections? Is reflections causing flashing? Because it doesn't do it when it's silhouetted. They only flash when there's lighting on them. Why are you so freaked out? What's got you freaked out? I said it was on the porch, right? Wait, why did I get paid? I got paid 1/3 of a gold bar and $22. For failing? Game? Question mark. Okay, so we have one over there. Tumbleweed has the... Okay, so if I go there... Come on, click. Click! Thank you. That took 3 minutes. That wasn't even the first card, was it? 7 minutes left, ain't so bad. We'll see how well we can do though. Straight across here. Seems no matter where you go, they are as pervasive as they ever were. Hogs. We're looking for a card. There it is. Everything else can come later. That's 13 of 14 tarot cups and cards. That one done. Queen of Pentacles is south of Tumbleweed. We go through Tumbleweed first, that would be shortest route, but then we need to travel it again, don't we? And I can't change servers, I don't think, without losing my stuff. Queen of Pentacles inside the shack. I don't know where inside the shack, but inside the shack. That's 6 minutes. We're averaging 3 minutes per collectible here. Which means that after this one, we'll have to go back to Tumbleweed and we won't be able to get the final. Is this the shack? No. It was. That took a minute. Alright, next. So over here at Benedict Point. As the crow flies, as it were. We're down to the final 2 minutes. Come on. This is Benedict Point. We've done that. It is now 2 PM. So...
Oh, shit!
Click that one off the map. What does it say? On the windowsill of the stables.
You have a fine morning, man.
There it is. It's 2 PM! Do we go back to Tumbleweed? Do we push for the final 3 minutes? I don't want to be greedy because I don't want to come back all the way out here to the west. The dig sites are random, so it's like whatever. But the tarot cards are static. Getting them while we're here would be insanely beneficial to not have to come back all the way out here. Alright, Tumbleweed it is. Tumbleweed. On top of the windmill, overlooking the town, climb the ladder. And then we can go over to Crypt, drop our stuff off. We're not doing any Crypt missions, we're just dropping off elk and a couple of pelts. And then it's hunter time. The windmill overlooking the town, is that it? I'll give you an apple when we get back. There it is. That's it. I like that I stepped back when that would have clearly made me fall off. That's all of the Cups tarot cards. So we can turn in that set. Not right now. I'm gonna save that. Probably won't be on stream even, but... I will wait till we log back into feed you, because... if I feed you now, I'm worried when I get back, your cores are gonna be drained again anyway. Wait. We did it! It's 2:03 and we travelled over to Cribs Cap. I knew I'd push past a little bit, but a 2 PM finish for half of the tarot cards isn't bad. We still have some supplies left. Which means... actually, does that mean we have 2 full deliveries ready to go? Or 2 half deliveries? No, we only have 1. Okay. Alright.
We're ready to go.
I got some stuff.
Okay,
and
then. No
I'll be
comment.
back in a couple of hours to get your business back on track, but I could almost just buy that, but it's not worth it because we're going to log back in and do it straight away. Buying it would save you time if it ticked while it was offline, but we don't have materials to tick while it's offline, so that would all be useless. Anyway. I need to face the sun. I can't see you. There we go. I am gonna switch over to Hunter. And we're gonna do some hunting over there instead of over here. But... alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna get everything done on, I'm gonna be here. I'm just gonna be AFK for a bit and get all my audio sorted because Discord's not on stream at the moment and all sorts of other things. So give me like 5 minutes.
Tell you about that bank job in Tennessee? It was me, Limpy Pete, and Phil the President. managed to get ourselves locked in the safe after a weekend of nature calling. The stench in there knocked the clerk on his back when he opened the door, and we managed to escape. Neither Pete nor Phil was really cut out for running. They got picked up at the end of town and hanged the next day, which seemed harsh to me.